Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the stream. This is Sarah Vitlamurthy. Kindly excuse us because, as I was saying, we don't have a power backup system because it's going to cost us around 35,000, and that's the reason whenever power goes, I actually struggle to continue with the stream here. So kindly excuse us. We are back here. We are back to all those folks who have logged on back. Extremely sorry here. Kindly hit that like button and subscribe button there because we are continuing with the game here. 17.2 overs, 12. 2-3 the run rate, and India managed to put up 212 for 4 here on board here with Sam Curran running into bowl to Hardik Pandya. Here is Sam Curran running in. This time a Yorker linked away. Good ball there, and Hardik he's hit it towards the mid-wicket region there, and he's called in for a single here and is asked Shivam Dube to return back here, and a direct hit, and Shivam Dube will have to return back here. Direct hit, and Shivam Dube will have to return back here. Poor call here from Hardik Pandya. He's thrown Shivam Dube under the bus here. Hardik Pandya has thrown Shivam Dube under the bus here. That will be a run out here. Easy run out here from England. A direct hit, and Shivam Dube will have to head back here. Shivam Dube was batting beautifully. 43 of 25 balls. He's managed to hit 6 in this over, and Hardik Pandya Yorker link delivery, and he stabbed it away towards the mid-wicket region there, and Hardik Pandya called Shivam Dube for the run and then asked him to return back there, and Harry Brook this time getting a direct hit, and Shivam Dube will have to head back there. That's a direct hit, and that's a wicket here for England here. 212 for 5, 17.3 overs here. England managing to pull things slightly back towards them, and what a knock here from Shivam Dube. He's the silent engine that keeps cranking for India in every single game here. He's the silent engine who keeps cranking for India in every single game, as you saw wonderfully. Every single game he managed to give his batting up. He contributes with his bat, and Shivam Dube, he's the silent engine once again who's been cranking, and he's managed to score 43 runs of 25 balls. Unfortunate there, Hardik Pandya, he'll be absolutely disappointed. Shivam Dube was extremely disappointed with Hardik Pandya. He turned around and looked at Hardik Pandya because poor call there from Hardik Pandya. Yorker link delivery from Sam Curran, and Hardik Pandya just tucked it away towards the mid-wicket region there, and Hardik Pandya was interested in the run, but Shivam Dube, as soon as he crossed the middle of the pitch, Hardik Pandya asking him to return back there, and direct it from Harry Brook, and he will have to go back here. This time Hardik Pandya slower ball in the air, and the ball's just going away towards the long on region there. Will it be taken here? The ball was dying on the fielder there, and that's been dropped there. That's been dropped here, and Hardik Pandya will survive here. 213 for 5 here. Hardik Pandya will survive here. 213 for 5. Hardik Pandya losing his bat in that process. They're trying to hit the ball too hard. A slow ball. I think Tom Banton, the ball was dying on him. He almost managed to hold on to that catch there, but through his fingers, the ball's been grasped on the floor, and Sam Curran can't believe it here. England have not been that good with the field tonight here. And India 246 total Guyana. Thank you, Paul Lane, for your prediction there. Carl Jacob, did we lose the streaming for a bit here? Definitely, Carl. We lost the streaming for a bit here because I already mentioned here, because I still now have not managed to invest in the power backup system because it's going to be costing me around 30k to 40k, 30,000 to 40,000 to invest in a good power UPS backup system there, because currently the power went and I had to just manage with the limited amount of resources, and that's the reason everything crashed. The entire streaming process as well as my Wi-Fi, everything crashed there, but now the power's back here, so definitely it's on my cards to buy a new power UPS backup system. I think we used to have a power backup system which ran for 10 years, but unfortunately it bailing out on us at the last currently in the last couple of weeks there, and that's the reason I still have to go and buy a new power UPS backup system. But definitely it's a little bit bigger on the investment side, so that's the reason I'm just waiting for some time so that I get some funds going through this and some funds back in the flowing into a system, and then I can invest in this power backup system there, power UPS system side. That's the reason we lost out on the streaming there, and in that process India managed to put up 17.5 overs, 215 for 5, and extremely apologize. It's something that I can't avoid. It's something that I can't do currently at the moment here, because just need to invest, and it's costing 35 to 36,000 there, and that's the reason whenever power goes, we struggle to continue the stream there. Kindly excuse it. Kindly excuse us. Kindly apologize to all the people who had to lose out on the stream there. Extremely sorry, but we'll definitely work it around once the funds come in. Once everything gets all right, we'll definitely invest in a good power backup UPS system. It bailed out on the right time. It took all these 10 years. It was working perfectly, but just before a couple of weeks ago, it suddenly bailed out on us, and we have to invest in a new UPS system, which I will think about in the next couple of months. With all, if everything goes right, if the funds start flowing into my direction, I'll definitely think about it here. And Shivam Dubey once again run out in this tournament. They has been run out for the third time in this tournament. Poor running there from Hardik Pandya there. He was batting beautifully, Shivam Dubey, and Hardik Pandya called him for that single, and then he asked him to return back, and he was nowhere in the frame as Harry Brook got a direct hit, and Shivam Dubey, he had a sarcastic look. He was absolutely disappointed with Hardik Pandya. Hardik Pandya raising his hands and apologizing towards Shivam Dubey there, and that's the reason Shivam Dubey, and that will be a big wicket nevertheless for England, because we all know how dangerous Shivam Dubey has been and how dangerous he can be in the last 2 overs. He was batting beautifully, 43 off 25, and I think the batter's injured, and that's the reason we are having a small timeout in this innings here. As here is Tilak Varma all set to face Sam Curran here. Sam Curran for one last time. He's been taken away for 51 runs off his 3.5 overs here. This time straying down the leg, and that'll be a wide ball here. 3.5 overs, none for 52 for Sam Curran. And Nasser Bir, good score so far for India to take this win. Definitely Nasser Bir, thank you for logging on Sports Beyond Cancer. Kindly apologize to all the folks who had been here earlier and had to lose out on the stream because we don't have a power UPS backup system, and whenever the power goes, we have to face this kind of hurdle. But it's a learning curve. We'll have to put up a fight. I'm fighting with my life. We'll definitely fight. We'll come out with a solution. Once the funds come flowing through our way, we'll definitely invest in a good power UPS backup system so that we don't have to face these kind of situations in the future there. So he stuck it away towards the wide of long on region there, and that will be a single, and Tilak Varma will have the strike here. 12 more balls to go, 217 for 5. England had to some extent have managed to pull things a little bit here, especially the run out Shivam Dubey and then the stumping of Surya Kumar Yadav. Surya Kumar Yadav was stumped wonderfully by the bowling of Adil Rashid. He bowled a wonderful ball. Surya Kumar Yadav got down on one knee and tried to play the sweep shot, and Josh Butler whipping the bails off in a flash, and Surya Kumar Yadav had to be dismissed. A lot of celebrities in the house tonight here in Wankhede for India's support. A lot of celebrities, including the likes of Rohit Sharma, the former captain, and legendary cricketing icon there, Mahendra Singh Dhoni, is out there in the middle in the Wankhede Stadium to support the Indian contingent tonight here. What a legend of the game here, an absolute beast of the game. He's been a wonderful leader throughout the years, and he'll be starting his IPL campaign once again there with the Chennai Super Kings, and absolute leader of the game here, Mahendra Singh Dhoni. He's out there. We all know what he did here on the same ground in 2011, winning India that prestigious World Cup here, Mahendra Singh Dhoni. And we have a lot of Bollywood celebrities tonight here, because this is the city of dreams, and a lot of people have thronged in today to support India in this high octane semi-final clash here. Here is Jofra Archer running into bowl to Tilak Varma, half volley there, and Tilak Varma moves his front leg across and he smashed it into the long on region there. Big 6 here, huge 6 here, wonderful 6 here over the long on region there. 223 for 5 here. What a shot here from Tilak Varma. Jofra Archer, he's been taken to the cleaners tonight. How costly was that catch against on the drop chance of Sanju Samson off his bowling by Harry Brook there. Beg your pardon there. Here is Jofra Archer running into bowl to Tilak Varma. Once again goes for the big heave across the leg stump, this time coming in from around the wicket. He's missed the ball there. The ball was meant to be hit. It was in the hitting arc, but good ball, good pace on that one. 143.1 clicks on that one, and that'll just be a dot ball here. 223 for 5, 18.2 overs. How much more can India get here? Well, 250 plus was something that we expected, but we'll have to wait and watch how things go here. Here is Jofra Archer running into bowl to Tilak Varma here. Full toss on the off stump and he sliced it away. He's backed away towards the leg stump and he sliced it away over the backward point region there. A huge six coming off the blade of Tilak Varma here. Wonderful shot there. And Jofra Archer, 3.3 overs. He's notched up his 50 here. 53 for no loss after 3.3 overs here. He's been taken to the clueless. What a wonderful shot from Tilak Varma. He's been playing the finishing knock since the last couple of games here. He usually used to come at one down for India in this tournament, two down in the tournament so far, one down in the tournament so far. But with Sanju Samson coming into the side and him struggling at number 3, he's been given a new role in the last last couple of games. He's been given the role of a finisher and he's been donning that role with perfection here. And rightfully here, once again, banged in shot, straying on the legs and he's pulled it away. The ball going over to the deep fine leg region. The huge 6 here, 3 sixes off this over here. Tilak Varma, 6 balls, 21. Ladies and gentlemen, what a turnaround of roles here. He was batting with a run rate. He was batting with a strike rate close to 100 or 105 entire tournament when he was coming down at number 3. And India realizing that probably we need to try him out in the as a finisher to give him that extra edge and the freedom to play with the kind of liberty and the kind of shots he's played. And he's definitely grabbed this opportunity with both the hands. And Tilak Varma now donning the new role of finisher. He's showing it out there. And 3 huge sixes of Jofra Archer's last over here. This time a Yorker length delivery, but straying down the leg side. The ball going outside the leg stump, and good take there by Josh Butler. That could have been 4 runs here, but it'll just be a white ball here. The umpire will flex his arms, and that'll be just a white ball here. And thank you, Carl Jacob, for having a note of all the score predictions that we guys did today. Thank you so much there, Carl. Extremely appreciate it. You managed to get those score lines from the other stream and put it out here. Thank you so much. That means the world to us. Thank you for so much commitment, and thank you for keeping a track of the scores here. Thank you, Ryan Matthews, for acknowledging our flaw here. This time a Yorker length delivery, and Tilak Varma has chopped it onto the leg stump there. That will be a bold here. Tilak Varma will have to go back here. He's played a good cameo here. 7 balls, 21 runs. He's done his job here. Tilak Varma, 7 balls, 21. And Jofra Archer picking up his first wicket of the night here. Jofra Archer picking up his first wicket of his night as India now 236 for 6, 18.5 overs. Can they get to the 250 mark here? Wonderful Yorker coming in from around the wicket. He's bowled a beautiful incoming Yorker, and Tilak Varma off the inside edge. I think the ball's crashed into the middle stump there, and that'll be the 6th breakthrough here for England in the game here. 236 for 6, 18.5 overs here. Wonderful cameo here. 21 runs from 7 balls. And India, how much more can they get in the last 7 balls here? This is going to be a good contest. If India get to 250 here, we all know this was definitely going to be something about 225, 230. As soon as we know the game was being played at Wankhede, we all know Wankhede is an extremely high scoring ground, and the dimensions of the ground are extremely small. Here is Rohit Sharma has now joined Mahendra Singh Dhoni in the stands there. What a wonderful in the VIP gallery there. 2 legendary Indian captains there. Rohit Sharma, former captains there, and Mahendra Singh Dhoni standing together and watching this game and supporting Team India here. What a scene here to have both these legendary players out there in the gallery there. This time beautifully bowled here, Yorker, and Axar Patel has managed to squeeze it away, and that's a good end to the spell for Jofra Archer. They'll cross over for a single here. Just 1 run coming off the last ball. 237 for 6 here after the end of the 19th over here, and that will be last over here, and Axar Patel will keep the strike here. To all the folks who are joined in on Sports Beyond Cancer here, kindly requesting you once again to hit that like button, because we have changed the stream, because we have come on to a new video here, because the likes you hit on the previous video has been lodged on to the previous stream. This is a new stream here, so requesting you here to hit the like and subscribe button on this stream too, because that will help us in gaining those followers. That will help us in gaining visibility, as YouTube algorithm will push it on to the home feed of many other people here. We want to go see this community growing here, and that's the reason I kindly request you once again, if at all you have managed to hit the like earlier too, once again please hit that like and subscribe button on this channel on this video, because those likes would have been lodged onto the previous video which was there before the power cut there. This time Will Jacks, who's bowled wonderfully tonight, 3 overs, so 2 for 26. He's into the attack here, and outside the off stump, and square cut there, and the ball's square cut there and towards the deep point region there. That'll just be single here. And Hardik Pandya will be on strike here. Axar Patel rightfully giving Hardik Pandya on the strike here. Will Hardik Pandya take on the off spinner here? This is a big gamble by the English and Harry Brook here by tossing in the spinner for the last over here. Can Hardik Pandya capitalize, or will Jacks be able to continue his riot rightfully as he's been doing throughout the tournament and as he's been doing tonight in this game here? 2 overs, 2 for 27 after 3.1 overs. Here is Hardik Pandya all set to face Will Jacks here. Coming in from around the wicket. And Hardik Pandya fetching it from outside the off stump. He's got underneath the ball and he smashed it. The ball sailing into the corner region. There 6 runs here for Hardik Pandya here. As soon as Will Jacks was thrown in the ball, I knew this was a big gamble here because it's only going one way. It's only going highway or no way there. And at the moment, it's going highway for India here. What a wonderful shot. Getting underneath the ball. He smashed it here. That's a big gamble. Despite him bowling wonderfully in this contest, I think it's always a gamble to give your off spinner the last over of the game here, innings here. This time, fulling the way outside the off stump, and Hardik Pandya has managed to drive it all along the ground towards the sweeper cover region there. Wait a moment here. Hardik Pandya has denied Axar Patel the single because he wants to have a strike here. Wonderful here scenes here. Hardik Pandya take a bow. That's extremely surprising. He's denied the strike here. This time, Will Jacks full length delivery. Hardik Pandya, wonderful jab straight down the ground. The ball sailing over the dugout there towards the long on region. The huge 6 coming from Hardik Pandya, and that's the reason he denied taking single off the last ball, because he wants to have a go at this off spinner. It's a big gamble for the English camp and Harry Brook to bring in Will Jacks for the last over, despite him bowling 3 overs, none for 2 for 26 off his 3, but it's always a big gamble to give your off spinner the last over. And Hardik Pandya smashing him for his second 6 of the over, and the 244 for 6 here, 19.3 over, 250 for 6, beg your pardon there. That'll bring up India's 250 for 6 here, 19.4 overs here. Wonderful shot here, and what a shot here. Gomati Maharaj rightfully calling 250 along with Linton Andrews and Dion Young 250 there. What a prediction straight away earlier through the innings here. A lot of celebrities in the house here. This time a low full toss, and he's only managed to edge it, and the ball going towards the deep mid-wicket field. Hardik Pandya in the danger end here and direct it. He will have to go back, I guess. He will have to go back here. Good fielding there from the deep there. Wonderful throw there coming in from the deep here. 250 for 6 years, 251 for 7 here. I think that should be out here. Hardik Pandya, the ball, low full toss angling onto the pads. He's managed to heave it towards the leg stump off the edge. The ball going towards the deep mid-wicket region there. The batters were scampering for the second run because Hardik Pandya wanted to have the strike back. But good fielding from the deep. Wonderful throw towards the batting end. I think that's a good throw, good collection there from Josh Butler. I think it was, if I'm not wrong, I'm not sure who the fielder is. I think it's Jacob Bethell, if I'm not wrong. I think it's Jacob Bethell, and Hardik Pandya nowhere in the frame, and he's been dismissed here. And that will be 250 for 7 here. Carl, 236 is definitely gone. I wrong again. Definitely Carl. Gomati Maharaj and Linton Andrews still in the game here. I'm not sure if Gomati Maharaj was the one who called it right away in the start of the game. I think he called it away right away in the fifth or 7th, 6th over there right away. I'm not sure if it was Gomati Maharaj. I forgot that because those chat was logged on the previous video here. I'm not sure who called it in the right away in the 6th over as 250. Last ball to come, 250 for 7, 19.5 overs. Can India get one more big hit here? Who is it gonna be? I'm not sure who is gonna be walking out there in the middle. I'm not sure because Axar Patel is out there in the middle. And is it gonna be Jasprit Bumrah, or is it gonna be Varun Chakravarti? I'm not sure who is it gonna be. I think it's gonna be Varun Chakravarti who's going to be walking out there to face the last ball of this innings here. 250 for 50 for 7, and Varun Chakravarti is on strike here. $251 for 7, and Varun Chakravarti is on strike here for India here. And this time the ball going through the legs of Varun Chakravarti. He's managed to drive it towards the leg stump, but the ball's missed and gone through his legs and gone under Josh Butler's legs, and the ball running away towards the boundary there. But Jofra Archer running from the short fine leg region there, tracing back the ball, and the batters will take 2 byes here. 2 byes taken here. 253 for 7 here. India after 20 overs here, and the target for England in this high octane clash, in this big semi-final, will be 254 here, and T-Rod Henry was one who predicted 220. Beg your pardon there. Thank you, Carl Jacob. Thank you. Wonderful memory out here. Thank you so much for remembering that, and what a wonderful end to the innings here. 253 for 4-7 after the end of 7 after 20 overs here. Ladies and gentlemen, what a wonderful contest we have on our cards. I mean, it was evidently known, like, right since we always know that semi-final in Wankhede on this wicket, we always know the 230 was a par score here. 210, 230 was a par score, because we know when teams especially play the evening game, as we have seen multiple times in the IPL, Wankhede is always a high scoring wicket. The dimensions are small, the boundaries are a little bit smaller on the sides, and that's the reason we always get to witness the high scoring thrillers on this contest. And we always knew that India would we always knew that 220 should be the pass score on this wicket, but India managing to get 254. Will 254 be enough here? Because we'll have to wait and watch and see if 254 253 will be enough here on this wicket here. With that said, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for being an integral part of Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you managed to hit the like button. Hope you managed to hit the subscribe button there, because every single like and subscription will help us along this journey in this cancer battle here. Also, if you at all you feel like we are doing a wonderful job in this stream and commentary here, please also use the super chat option and the super thanks option, which is available in the chat box. That will help us in towards managing our medical costs and also improvising our stream here. And that's the reason, feel free to hit that super chat in the chat box there to help us in this journey here. And if at all you don't want to contribute towards the super chat, you always can feel free to scan the QR code on the left bottom of your screens there, and you can support my recovery and our stream. You can support our plastic surgery processes, and every single contribution, no matter how much it is, will help us in this cause. So kindly requesting you, if at all you can contribute towards this journey, so please use that QR code on your bottom left, and also you can also contribute towards the super chat share. So with that said, today we are playing this game, the second semi-final at the Wankhede, the city of dreams here in Mumbai. And rightfully earlier this evening, England managing to win the toss, and they opted to bowl first, rightfully, because we all know dew is a big factor here on this ground, and it will be extremely tough for the bowlers to grip the ball, and that's the reason rightfully England winning the toss and opting to bowl here. And Will Jacks once again bowled beautifully straight away. Once again, Abhishek Sharma falling to an off spinner. His slump continues in this contest, in this tournament here. He was dismissed for 9 for 7 there, but immediately on the next over, Sanju Samson was dropped by Harry Brook when India was somewhere close to 20 for 1. And since the drop chance, Sanju Samson just took on the bowlers. He smashed the bowlers all apart, scoring at 89 runs of 42 balls there from Sanju Samson. 89 runs of 42 balls with a strike rate of 211.90, and Ishan Kishan giving a good cameo support to Sanju Samson. 39 of 18 balls, 2 sixes and 4 fours set the stage here for India, as India raced to play more than 100 in just 8.5 or 8 overs there. And then Shivam Dubey, what a knock. I mean, he's been the silent engine for India. I mean, it's extremely difficult to see none of the press conferences, none of the media houses, none of the social media handles showing an appreciation for Shivam Dubey, because he's been the silent engine for India in the last 1.5-2 years, and once again in this campaign too, because he's been scoring that quick runs for India, giving that finishing touch all throughout this tournament. And once again in this crucial contest, he's scored 43 of 25 balls, and even in the last game, he scored that 2 crucial fours in the 19th over, and that played a crucial knock there. And Suryakumar Yadav just 11 runs of 6 balls here, and Hardik Pandya, good cameo here. 12 balls, 27 for Hardik Pandya with a strike rate of 225.00, and Tilak Varma 7 balls, 21. Since he has been pushed down the order as a finisher, and he's been given some role clarity, he's just definitely changed gears from the batter who was struggling to even score at a rate of 105, 110 at number 3. He's now come down as a finisher in the last 3 games, and he's batting with a strike rate of 300, 250, and he's been wonderful there. And Axar Patel just 2 runs of 2 balls, and Varun Chakravarti just the 1 ball. They're getting those 2 byes of the last ball there. With that said, that's been the story so far. India put up 253 on board here, and for the England camp, the bowling has been pretty poor tonight. A lot of erratic bowling. They were taken down the cleaners here. Jofra Archer, extremely expensive there. Jofra Archer, ladies and gentlemen, who's bowled wonderfully throughout the tournament. 4 overs, 1 for 61. Will Jacks, he bowled wonderfully apart from those 2 sixes in the last over. 4 overs, 2 for 40. Jamie Overton, 3 overs, none for 36. Sam Curran, 4 overs, none for 53. Extremely expensive. Poor bowling from Sam Curran tonight. And Adil Rashid, 4 overs, 2 for 41. He bowled good, but he was taken down the cleaners by Shivam Shivam Dube. You could be the best of the best spinners, but when you're against Shivam Dube, you're definitely up for the challenge because this guy can smash any spinner out of the park, and rightfully he's been doing since the last 1.5 2 years, and that's the reason as soon as he comes down in the middle, the opposition captains definitely keep the spinners away. And Liam Dawson, just a 1 over for him tonight, 1 over, none for 19, and as long as the left-hander is out there in the middle, they can't go over to the left-hander there. And that's the story so far. 253 for 7. And Jamaica, thank you, Prince Raid there, watching from Jamaica. India will win the world championship. Oh, he's already ensured that India will win the world championship here. Nasrag Bir, good score to chase. Thank you so much. Carl Jacob, game over 1 year. You did not predict today, or did we miss it? Game over 1. No, I forgot to predict, but I predict India to win here. Thank you, game over 1 year. Thank you for your message, and thank you for being an integral part of this contest here. So with that said, 254 the chase here. We'll be just back with a short break. I'll just have to grab my dinner so that I need to take my medicines, and I just need to cater to my dinner at the right time here. So we'll be back soon with the chase here. So in this break, please ensure you manage to hit that like and subscribe button there, because this is a new video. We had to lose out on the previous video due to power outage there. So that's the reason I keep requesting you to hit that like on this new video and also hit the subscribe button there. And if at all you want to contribute via the super chat or the buy me a coffee option, you can definitely drop in a super chat, because every single fund coming our way will help us in this journey. So if at all you feel we're doing a good job here in this commentary box, in this stream, in this video, in this channel here, so you can feel free to use the super chat option in the comment box, in the chat box. And if you're not accustomed to the super chat, you can use the scanner there provided on the on the left bottom of your screens here, so that will help us in getting some funds towards this medical cost here. Thank you so much. We'll be back with the chase here. 254 for England. It's going to be a good contest tonight here. We're definitely going to know that it's a high scoring clashes here in Wankhede, and with the likes of form England have been, and the likes of powerhouse they have in their ranks, it's going to be an exciting contest. Stay tuned. I'll be just having my dinner, and we'll be back soon on the chase here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the chase. And kindly excuse me. I'm just having my dinner out here because we need to take our dinner seriously because I'm undergoing a medical procedure here, and that's the reason I turned off my camera. I'll just quickly finish off my dinner here. As England required 254 runs, I hope you don't mind. I hope you kindly forgive me because I have to turn off the camera until I finish off my dinner. We'll just be quick enough with that dinner here because I have to ensure that I have my dinners on time so that I have my medical process going on. So definitely need to take those medicines on time. So that's the reason I generally take 10 to 15 minutes after the innings break to finish off my dinner here. So kindly excuse me with that. With that said, but to all the folks who joined us on Sports Beyond Cancer, this is Saurav Vitlamurthy. Hope you're enjoying this wonderful cricketing spectacle throughout this tournament here. It's been that sort of a tournament here. And yesterday, the first semi-final, Finn Allen just blowing the unbeaten South Africa team out of the competition, and they were marched into the finals here. And tonight, England winning the toss and putting the opposition into bat, the host nation into bat, and India scoring, putting up 254 on 353 on board here. And definitely, this is going to be a good contest. England will be hoping that Josh Butler finds his form tonight because he's been in a slump here in this campaign. He's not been amongst the runs. He struggled a little bit in the in this campaign this time. Extremely uncharacteristic of him. He's trying to hit the ball too hard. Just needs to spend some time out in the middle. But I'm not sure if he has the time to spend today because they'll be chasing a huge target here with the required run rate 12.70. This is going to be a good chase here. Definitely, Carl, if England give it a go, we are in for a cracker of a chase. Definitely, this is going to be a cracker of a chase here. Because we all know this is a high-scoring game. We have seen a lot of thrillers on this wicket, on this Wankhede wicket, and definitely 250 is chaseable if they play in the right mindsets here. This time onto the pads here, and Philip Salt starts away in grand fashion here. He's tucked it away off his legs. The ball going towards the deep fine leg boundary there. 4 runs there, and England start off in a grand fashion here. And Philip Salt is off the mark here with a wonderful boundary here. That's the kind of start they wanted. The ball just angling into the middle stump, and Philip Salt just tucking the ball gently, wonderfully placing the ball in the gap, and that will be 4 runs here. Great start here for England here. Here is Arshdeep Singh running in. Once again, straying down the leg, but this time I think he's just managed to get an edge towards the left of Sanju Samson, and the batters will only have the time to cross over for a single here. Not the kind of line you would want to bowl. Indian shouldn't be complacent because we all know 250 plus is chaseable on this wicket. We know that. We have seen it on many occasions here. And with the dew coming in play, definitely it's going to be a tough for the Indian spinners to grip the ball. This time the ball, good length delivery, angling in away from the right-hander, but Josh Butler, what a shot here from Josh Butler. That should settle some nerves here. He's gone over the cover fielder there, lofts the ball, wonderful drive in the air, and did not try to hit the ball too hard, and just one bounce into the advertising boards here. Wonderful shot there to get off the mark off the first ball. And what a shot here, and that'll do a world of good for Josh Butler, who's been struggling for confidence, who's been struggling for runs in this campaign. And this could be the right moment for Josh Butler to find his usual self here and to get amongst runs tonight here. This time he's angled it on the pads. And that'll be a dot ball here. He's tried to tuck it away off his legs, but missing the ball. And that'll just be a dot ball here. Thank you so much for your message here, Arun Mudi. Thank you so much for your message. Well, Arshdeep Singh. Wonderful toe crusher there. Wonderful toe crusher. But Josh Butler has managed to get his some wood behind it. And it's a French cut. The ball just going past the stumps. And the ball running away into the fine leg region there for a boundary here. That's the kind of luck England need tonight. That's the kind of luck England need tonight. Off the bat, between the legs. And just past the stumps. And the ball running away along the ground towards the fine leg boundary there. That's the kind of luck England require. And wonderful game here. Cricket, a funny game, a cruel game sometimes. Probably the best ball of the game so far across both the teams here. And that's been dispatched before here. And that's the why we call cricket sometimes to be unfair here. And the dot ball to end the over here. 13 for no loss after the end of first over here, England. Ryan Matthews, I'm not seeing you. Definitely Ryan Matthews, just taking a small time because I just having my dinner here. I'm just grabbing my dinner because I need to have my dinner on time due to the medical process. So that's the reason I'm just grabbing my dinner. Just a couple of minutes. I'll be back on the face cam there. Thank you so much for letting us know that the face cam is turned off. I just gonna take a couple of minutes and just be back soon there. The required run rate now 12.68, 12.41 in 114 balls. Can the England openers give them a great start here, or will India get the early breakthroughs here? Here is Hardik Pandya, and this time it's gone across the line. The ball in the air. Will this be taken? Yes, it will be taken. Axar Patel takes the catch there. Hardik Pandya straight away, first ball into the spell, and Philip Salt there, poor shot there. Trying to go across the line. The ball was outside the off stump and he tried to swipe it across the leg side and off the outside edge. The ball swirls high in the air, not only going towards the cover fielder there as Axar Patel, cover point fielder there. Axar Patel has stationed himself comfortably. Great seam position, outswinger there, and Philip Salt trying to play the wild slash and only managing to get an outside edge and the ball going in the air. And Axar Patel extremely calm under the pressure. He's stationed himself under the ball and he's taken the catch here. That's a big wicket here. We all know how dangerous Philip Salt can be, and he's been dismissed for 5 runs here. He's been dismissed for 5. The first breakthrough here for India, 13 for 1 here after 1.1 over. And Hardik Pandya straight away, first ball into the innings. He's managed to get the big wicket of Philip Salt here, and England 13 for 1 now. Well, we all know how dangerous Philip Salt can be, and probably the pressure getting the better of him, and the pressure getting onto his head, and he tried to play that fall shot there. He tried to play the aggressive knock when the ball was not in his range here. Here is Harry Brook. He's charging down the ground towards Hardik Pandya. A good length there from Hardik Pandya, and Harry Brook drives it towards the wide off long off region. Then they'll cross over for a single here. Harry Brook, he's going to be a crucial batter in this context. We all know how quick Hardik Pandya can take the game away from the opposition. So how Harry Brook can take the game away from the opposition. India got off to a good start here. They have dismissed Harry Brook here. Can they get second wicket? Then they get the second wicket here. Here is Hardik Pandya running into bowl to Josh Butler there. Oh, good length delivery. Just going past the outside edge of Josh Butler there, who's just managed to remove his bat in the last moment there. That'll be a good ball here from Hardik Pandya. He's bowling good here. 134.9 clicks on that one. Once again, good seam position, an outswinger, good length delivery. The ball climbing onto the batter there. And Josh Butler, his foot stuck onto the ground. No footwork there. And he's just was in no position to play that shot here. Absolutely clueless there, Josh Butler. Good ball here from Hardik Pandya here. This time an in-swinger here. He is mixing it up here. Hardik Pandya. He is driven it straight towards the cover fielder there. And Harry Brook was interested there. But Josh Butler rightfully declining the run. That will be a dot ball here. That could have been suicidal there. This time he's charging down the ground, trying to play the pull shot, but just missing the line and length of the ball. That will be a dot ball here. The ball was meant to be hit, but is completely missed it here. Here is Hardik Pandya running in for one last time in this over to Josh Butler here. And Josh Butler wanted to shuffle across the off stump and play the scoop shot here, but Hardik Pandya following him. And the ball crashing onto his body there, but the batters will scamper for a quick sun run here. That will be a leg bye if I'm not wrong. After 2 overs, 15 for 1 here. Well, I'm just done with my dinner here. Thank you so much for understanding my situation and letting me the time to have my dinner and the right time here. And here is Arshdeep Singh. He's back here into the attack for his second over here. He was taken away for 13 runs off his first over here. But Hardik Pandya giving that much crucial breakthrough in the second over here. And Dave Phillips, sorry to say, but England will not make 200. We'll have to wait and watch Dave Phillips. Definitely, it's going to be tough with the likes of Philip Salt back in the house. But we all know how deep England bat. We all know, as you can see on your screens there, Jacob Bethell, Tom Banton, Sam Curran, Will Jacks, Jamie Orton, Liam Dawson, and even the likes of Geoff Archer can bat to some extent. So they definitely bat extremely deep here this time. Josh Butler, wonderful shot here. He's managed to drive it past the bowler. The ball going away towards the boundary in the long off region. They're all on the ground here. Good shot here from Josh Butler. He's showing some positives tonight here. It was a Yorker length delivery once again. Beautiful Yorker, but he's managed to squeeze it away and drive it past the bowler, and the ball running away towards the long off region there. 4 runs here from Josh Butler. Wonderful shot here. England definitely under pressure, but until the likes of Harry Brook and Jacob Bethell out there in the middle, Jacob Bethell and the likes of Will Jacks, who have been in prime form, they will definitely not be much worried, because they all know they have the potential. It's just a matter of execution tonight here, and we all know this pitch. It's a batter's paradise here. Wankhede is definitely a batter's paradise, especially under lights, especially when you're batting second here, because the dew will come into play and the spinners will struggle to grip the ball. There will be a lot of full tosses when bowlers try to bowl the Yorkers with the wet ball, and that's the reason captains fancy to bat second on this wicket here. And Gomati Maharaj, how was the 250 plus? You think England will make it? I'm not sure how England will make it, especially with that early breakthrough here. But it's a long game, and India will have to bowl the discipline lines. They will have to tackle the due factor here, because that's the main concern here, and that was the main reason behind England opting to bowl first. This time the ball keeping low, the ball taken away from the right hander there. That will be a dot ball here. He's gone for the wild swipe across the leg side. He's missed the ball, and that will just be a dot ball here. Arshdeep Singh here, beautiful ball here once again. The ball taken away from the right hander, and that will be a dot ball here. And Dion Young, remember my total was 258. Definitely Dion Young, England will make 177. Dion Young has made the game spicier. He's made it more interesting. He's gone for the score of England too. This time the ball is less lofted in the air. The ball just in the air. Surya Kumar Yadav running to backwards from the cover region there, and the ball just falling a couple of yards away from him, and that will just be 2 runs for Butler here. And that's a risky shot, but definitely it's a power play, so that's the reason. No protection out there in the deep, and that will be just 2 runs here. "21 for 1 after 2.5 overs. Here is Arshdeep running into bowl to Josh Butler for one last time in this over here. This time a good length delivery once again. Beautiful shot here. Josh Butler shuffling way across the leg stump, and he's punched it past the mid-off fielder there. The ball rolling away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. 25 for 3, 25 for 1 after the end of 3 overs here. Wonderful shot here from Josh Butler here. What a wonderful shot here. And Natalie Watson saying that they will not make that much. Natalie Watson, thank you for your inputs here. Thank you for your comment there. That means so much here. We would like to have a lot of conversation in the chat box, and that's the reason we keep encouraging people to drop in the chats here. And this time Josh Butler, he is so slowly finding his touch here. He struggled to find his form in this tournament. Tonight he's looking a different batter here. Mostly the pressure getting the better of him, and he's definitely with the kind of shots he's been playing, is definitely that will do a world of good for England, and that will do a world of good for the Josh Butler here. 2 boundaries for Josh Butler, and he is batting beautifully. And here is Hardik Pandya, 1 over 1 for 1, and he's into the attack. Harry Brook, can he get the big wicket of Harry Brook to put England on the complete back foot here? Here is Harry Brook shuffling way across the leg stump. He's tried to drive it. Drive it through the cover regions there, but only managing to just punch it away towards the sweeper cover region there, and that will just be a single here. Good captaincy there by India. We all know that Harry Brook likes to shuffle across the leg stump and drive it through the infield and towards the cover regions in the power play, and rightfully straight away as soon as Harry Brook has walked in, they have ensured that they have a deep cover out there in the middle. Great captaincy there to limit the scoring patterns of Harry Brook there. Good homework behind the scenes here. 26 for 1, 3.1 overs. Here is Hardik Pandya running in to bowl to Butler. This time, good length delivery outside the off stump. He's dragged it away off the inside edge. The ball going towards the mid-wicket fielder there, and Varun Chakravarti, before he collects it, the batters will cross over for a single here. Hardik Pandya, he's been good with the bat. He's been good with the ball. He's been India's one of the prime all-rounders in the recent times. And he's definitely bowling his heart out here tonight. He's picked up the big wicket of Philip Salt, and this was an off-cutter there. And that's the reason Josh Butler early into the shot gets an inside edge, and the ball going towards the mid-wicket fielder there, and that was a single there off the last ball here. Here is Hardik Pandya, all set to bowl Brook. We all know Brook is coming off a rich form here. He's been in red-hot form here for England in this campaign. He's led the team from the front with the bat. This time banged in shot, not the kind of ball you would want to bowl to Harry Brook. He will smash you on any given day there. This time he's backed away towards the leg stump. Hardik Pandya tried to bounce him out, but Harry Brook up for the challenge. He's pulled it away over the mid-wicket fielder. The ball, a couple of bounces into the boundary there. 4 runs here. That's the first boundary here for Hardik Pandya. That's the first boundary here for Harry Brook. That's the first boundary here for Harry Brook tonight here. Wonderful shot here from Harry Brook. He gets a move on here. Hopefully, there are a lot of decent amount of support for English fans out there in the Wankhede, here in the city of dreams tonight, here in Mumbai. Here is Harry Brook, all set to place Hardik Pandya. Hardik Pandya this time once again, a change of pace there, good length delivery. Harry Brook shuffled way across the leg stump, and Hardik Pandya, good length delivery, banged it in, and it was off cutter there. Once again, Harry Brook failing to read the ball from the hands and was early into the shot off the inside edge. The ball just rolling away towards the mid-on fielder there. That will be a dot ball here. So, ladies and gentlemen, to every single person who's just joined on Sports Beyond Cancer, this is Saurav Vitlamurthy, a former sports journalist currently battling my 5th cancer. And if at all you want to contribute towards this journey, please feel free to hit the like and subscribe button there, because that will help us gain visibility. That will help us gain visibility to other new users there, because only when you hit the like button, the YouTube algorithm pushes this channel to the home page of the other people, other users there. That's the reason I keep requesting you and keep begging towards you to hit that like button there, because we want to reach to the 1,000 mark as early as possible, because that will help us gain some at least some fraction of funds coming our way to support our surgery, support our plastic surgery and stuff. That's the reason I keep requesting you to hit that like and support button there. And if at all you want to contribute towards this channel, if you feel this channel is doing good, if you feel we are doing justice out there, please feel free to also contribute via super chat there in the chat box, and you can also give a super thanks through the chat box there. And if at all you're struggling to do it the super chat, you can also use the buy me a coffee scanner on the left bottom side of your screen there to help our journey and help my recovery there. Here is Hardik Pandya running into bowl to Butler. This time banks it in short, and Butler, he smashed it way over the long off region there. 6 runs there for Josh Butler. What a wonderful shot here. The ball was banged in short, and Josh Butler stays tall, and he's gone over the mid off field there, over the long off region there. Huge 6 towards the long off region there, and that will definitely motivate the English camp as well as Josh Butler. They were waiting for him to find his form, and it looks like slowly he's been getting his old usual self back tonight here in this big contest here. And what a right time, I think, for him to find his form here, because we all know how dangerous of a batter he is on Indian subcontinent wickets, and that's the reason he's one of the prime foreign batters in the Indian Premier League for quite some years, and he's been leading the top run charts for quite some years in the Indian Premier League, because he fancies playing in India on Indian wickets. And just an off season for him this time in the World Cup. But hopefully tonight could be the day. The English fans will be hoping that tonight could be the day here. Dion Young, 2 wickets will fall in 1 over. Dion Young with one more prediction here. Here is Bumrah in the air attack. He's a slower ball here. He starts away. The ball is in the air. Could this be a catch here? Good catch here from Axar Patel. What a wonderful catch here from Axar Patel. He's pulled out a stunner, and Harry Brook will have to head back to the dressing room here. Harry Brook, the big wicket here. Jasprit Bumrah, ladies and gentlemen, take a bow. He started the over with an off cutter, change of pace. Harry Brook has not managed to see the change of pace there from Bumrah, and he sliced the ball in the air, and Axar Patel from the cover point region had to run back towards the boundary, and he's put in a full stretch dive, and he's managed to hold on to the shot there. Harry Brook early into the shot. He was expecting a quicker one from Bumrah, especially it was the first ball of Bumrah, but Bumrah cleverly bowling the slow off cutter in the half volley range and tempting Harry Brook to go for the big shot, and Harry Brook completely outfoxed. He's only managed to slice the ball in the air, and Axar Patel, what a wonderful catch, running backwards all the way from cover point region, and he's put a full stretch dive, and he's managed to hold on to a wonderful catch in this high octane clash with a lot of nerves running around. Axar Patel with a calm sense of aura, he's managed to hold on to the catch, and that's dismiss the English captain out there. The big wicket here, because he's been in prime form throughout this tournament. And will this be Harry Brook's last outing in this tournament here? In this tournament here, as he's been dismissed for 7 runs of 6 balls. What a catch, a beauty of a catch here to get rid of the likes of Harry Brook here. And what a wonderful bowling here from Bumrah. First ball, I know as a batter you will be expecting that your prime pace bowler will come in and bowl in the 145, 146 kind of a ball, but Jasprit Bumrah playing with the mind of Harry Brook there, once again coming in and rolling his fingers for the first time straight away into his first ball of his spell. And Harry Brook extremely early into the shot, and as soon as he realized that the ball was a slow one, he only managed to overhit the ball in the air aerially and did not get any timing or anything going his way. And Axar Patel, ladies and gentlemen, more than Bumrah's wicket, I feel is Axar Patel's wicket. What a wonderful catch here. And Harry Brook's been dismissed for just 7 runs of 6 balls here. How big of a wicket that is, how big a difference it can make here. These kind of catches, we saw Harry Brook dropping Sanju Samson when he was around 10 or 12 runs, and he went on to make 89 or 42. On the other hand, India here, Axar Patel, what a catch here from Axar Patel. Eyes on the ball till the end. If you are a youngster watching this game, definitely this is the kind of technique you need to approach here. Eyes on the ball till the end, despite running backwards. What a wonderful catch here from Axar Patel here. Here is Bumrah to bowl to the new batter here, Jacob Bethell, this time straying down the leg, and poor ball there, half tracker straying down the leg, and Jacob Bethell flicks it off his thighs, and the ball slams into the advertising boards in the deep fine leg region. There's 6 runs here, and Jacob Bethell is off the mark with a style here. Wonderful scenes out here. Jacob Bethell is off the mark. Poor ball straying down the leg, off his pads. He's flicked it away, beg your pardon there. And that will be a 62 meter 6 here. Rightfully, as I said, the grounds are small here in Wankhede. Definitely, England still have a chance here because they are still batting at a good run rate here. And Gomati the Maharaj, well done Bumrah. Yes, definitely well done Bumrah. Wonderful deception to get the best batter of the English camp here. Here is Jasprit Bumrah, this time coming in from around the wicket, once again straying down the leg. Unlucky there for Bumrah. The ball just off the pads, rolling towards Sanju Samson, the wicket keeper, and that will be a dot ball here. What a wonderful slow ball that was. Rolled his fingers, and Harry Brook nowhere, completely outfoxed. I mean, even in the last couple of overs, we saw these English batters, both the likes of Jacob Butler, Jos Buttler, and also Harry Brook. They failed to realize the slow and off-cutters running in from bowled by Hardik Pandya there, and that speaks volumes about how Bumrah has made an observation there, because he realized that these English batters are not watching the ball come off the hands of the bowlers, and straight away he decided, let me take a gamble by starting my spell with bowling the off-cutter, and it paid off. Once again, Harry Brook not trying to see the ball come off the hands of the bowler, and he's gone for the big shot, only to realize that the ball's not come onto him, and it's a slow one, and only managing to slice the ball in the air. Once again, Jacob Bethell, a slow bouncer here. He was also early into the shot there, but he decides to keep his bat down and leave the ball to the keeper there. That will be a dot ball here. Great change of pace here from Bumrah. Great variation here. What a wonderful bowling here. Once again, slow bouncer. Rolls his finger on the ball. Jacob Bethell early into the shot, and in the last moment deciding to take the bat away because he is managing to completely outfox the batters there. The English batters definitely need to see the ball coming off the hands of the bowlers there. Here is Jasprit Bumrah. The ball once again in the air. Wonderful ball there. Once again, great ball this from Bumrah. Once again, the ball stopping on the batter off the outside edge. Surprised the batter there. Pitching in good length delivery. Angling into the wicket here off the outside edge. It was in the air for quite some time, but then rolls back towards the third man region there, and that will be just a single to end the over here. What a wonderful start here for Bumrah here. 5 overs, 45 for 2 England, and just 7 runs and a wicket coming off this over here. And England requiring 209 of 90 balls with the required run rate now climbing to closer to 14 here. 13.93 the required run rate here. Thank you, Binapani, for your message there. India, we need all the support in the house here. Binapani, thank you so much there for bringing in your support for India tonight here. And to all the folks watching the stream, I hope you managed to hit the like button and hope you managed to hit the subscribe button there. Kindly take this moment to hit the subscribe button and please support this channel and please support this journey here. And Varun Chakravarti has been thrown in the dice here, and this time he started off with a half tracker here. Varun Chakravarti, and Jacob Bethell rocks back and he smashed it over the long on region there for a big 6 here. Poor start here from Varun Chakravarti. He's been struggling in the last 2-3 games. He's looked extremely uncharacteristic in the last 2-3 games, and that's the reason he's riding low on confidence. And he starts off with a loosener, a half tracker, and easy freebie on offer there. And Jacob Bethell happily accepts it, rocks back and smashes it over the long on for a huge 6, and that will bring up the 50 here for England. 51 for 2 in the 6th over here. What a wonderful shot here. This is the last over of power play, and England will be hoping to capitalize on that that one. This time Varun Chakravarti outside the off stump, and Jacob Bethell goes down the line. He smashed one more six here. Beautiful shot here from Jacob Bethell, and he gets underneath the ball and he smashed it a huge six, 87-meter six over the long off region there, and absolute silence there in Wankhede. The English fans in the Wankhede here, and they are rejoicing. They are on the toes here. They realize that the chase is on, because we all know this is a batter's paradise, and we all know how dangerous Jacob Bethell is, and he has nothing to lose. He is giving it all, and he smashed two sixes of the first two balls of Varun Chakravarti, the world number one T20 international bowler, and he's been taken him down the ground off his first two balls here. Here is Varun Chakravarti as Jacob Bethell goes for the reverse sweep. This time the ball's in the air. The ball's in the air once again. Three straight sixes of Varun Chakravarti's bowling here. What a wonderful shot here from Jacob Bethell. He's playing a knock off the edges here. Once again, this time the ball a flighted delivery, and this time he was coming in from over the wicket. The ball onto the pads, but Jacob Bethell decides to go for the reverse sweep, and he's managed to hit it with complete authority here. A 71-meter six as the ball sails over the point region. The huge six here. Varun Chakravarti taken apart here. First three balls being smashed for 18 runs. That's extremely unusual for Varun Chakravarti. He's put under the pressure here. He's put under the pump here. Jacob Bethell here taking the game into his hands. 25 runs of 8 balls here, and England definitely on the move here. Thank you, Paul, in England. 166 all out. Guyana definitely 160. Thank you so much for your comments there. But the way Jacob Bethell is playing here, it definitely looks he's going to be taking away the game for England here. Here is Varun Chakravarti this time. Good length delivery. A quicker one this time. Darted away from the left-hander. Angled away from the left-hander. And is just driven it away towards the long off region there for a single. What a wonderful over this has been for England. He smashed three straight sixes of Varun Chakravarti. And one over the long on, one over the long off, and then the reverse sweep there. What a wonderful shot here. Varun Chakravarti has been taken all apart. That's the reason I keep saying it's extremely tough for the spinners to bowl in the second innings, and also that's the reason England opting to bowl first there. This time Varun Chakravarti, he's come back. Varun Chakravarti has come back. Take a ball, ladies and gentlemen. The world number one T20 international bowler has come back here. He's been smashed for three sixes, but he cleans up Josh Butler. Wonderful ball there. Probably a carom ball if I'm not wrong. The ball angled into the batter, and Josh Butler playing the big swipe across the line, and Varun Chakravarti, the back of the hand delivery. There you go, the back of the hand delivery, and the ball pitching in good length and sharply darting into the stumps there, and the off stick's been shattered here. The off stick's been shattered, and Varun Chakravarti take a ball, ladies and gentlemen. He's removed the dangerous Josh Butler there, and Josh Butler will have to head back to the dressing room here. India getting the breakthrough here. 64 for 3. Josh Butler 25 of 17. Clean bowled by Varun Chakravarti, the world number one T20 international bowler here. He's made back a wonderful statement. There he is, rightfully going to the captain. He is apologizing to his captain there. Varun Chakravarti is apologizing to his captain here because he knows he's bowled a couple of poor balls in the first three balls, which were slammed for a huge six. But he's now made amends here by removing the dangerous Josh Butler there. Wonderful ball here. A top class ball here. I mean, he's always attacking the stumps, Varun Chakravarti, but he's just riding low on confidence because he's been taken away for a lot of runs in the last 3 overs, and that has definitely dented his confidence. And definitely this wicket will give him all the confidence. It will bring back some momentum going his direction. Yeah, what a wonderful ball here, and 64 for 3 after 5.5 overs, and that will be drinks break, ladies and gentlemen. The first drinks break of this chase here, and 64 for 3. What a turnaround this has been there. 254 the target, and England. Philip Salt falling extremely early, and then Harry Brook. What a wonderful catch there from Axar Patel to see the back of Harry Brook there. But Jacob Bethell in this over hitting those 3 huge sixes of 3 huge sixes of Varun Chakravarti, and then Varun Chakravarti bowling a peach of a delivery as Josh Butler goes in across the line. It was the wrong one, beg your pardon there, it was the wrong one, and it slid into the wickets there. Wonderful there. Josh Butler, he was trying to maximize it because it was the last ball of the power play. It was the last over of the power play, and he thought, let me clear the ropes here before the field restrictions are lifted. And Varun Chakravarti is like, you miss, I hit kind of a bowler, because on 90 to 95% of his balls always are attacking the stumps, and rightfully, and he plays around the ball, and it'll flick into the leg stump there. What a wonderful, huge wicket that could be, because Josh Butler was extremely looking dangerous here. But England still requiring 190 of 85 balls, and that would do a world of good here for Varun Chakravarti. He's been riding a little bit low on confidence in the last 2-3 games, but this wicket will definitely give him some momentum, and especially after being smashed for 3 huge sixes. And you saw the way he went and apologized to Suryakumar Yadav immediately after taking the wicket there, and that speaks volumes, because India always bank on him, because he's been India's trump card with the ball for the last 1.5-2 years, and that's the reason he is rightfully the world number 1 T20 international bowler since the last 1.5-2 years here. So with that said, 64 for 3 after 5.5 overs, England requiring 190 of 85 balls, and we have 2.5 minutes of break, so requesting you all to hit that like button and subscribe button there, because only when you hit the like button, the visibility will go to other people there. This time, Tom Banton, he's come out with an intent here. He's gone for the reverse sweep straight away, and he smashed it into the boundary there. 4 runs here towards the third man region there. Reverse sweep from Tom Banton. What an expensive over here. Courageous cricket here. Bass ball here. They are not worried about the wicket column. They are not worried about the number of runs on board. They are not worried about the situation here. That's what ball cricket is all about. He's gone for the reverse sweep straight away. First ball into the inning, 68 for 3. He is 64 for 3. He is not worried. Tom Banton straight away goes for a reverse sweep, and the ball going towards the deep backward point region there for a 4 runs here. Big over here for England here. 23 runs coming off this over, but they had to lose out the wicket of Josh Butler there. Varun Chakravarti, a poor start here despite getting the wicket of Josh Butler. 23 runs and 1 wicket, and that will take England to 68 for 3 at the end of the power play. So definitely they would be happy with the kind of runs they have put out in the power play. 68 is definitely a huge score in the power play. But the number of wickets in the wickets column will be worrying them. But nevertheless, 68 for 3. The required run rate now 13.29 here. It's been brought back a little to some extent here with the kind of runs being scored in the last over here, and 186 for required in 84 balls here. Here is Hardik Pandya, good ball there as Jacob Bethell tried to go for the reverse scoop shot here. Jacob Bethell trying to reverse scoop the ball over the short third man fielder there. That will just be a dot ball here. The ball was angled away from the left-hander there. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I see not a lot of people have managed to hit the like button there, because I see 160 people on the stream here, but only a number of people have managed to hit the like button there. I see only a little number of people have managed to hit the like and subscribe button. They're kindly requesting you. All it takes is just 2 moments of your life, 2 seconds of your life. But for me, it'll mean the world to me, because this is my life here, because it'll give me the hope to fight with life. This is the hope to it'll give me fight with life for my passion, with my battle with my cancer. So that's the reason. This time a missed out opportunity for run out here. Poor running there from Jacob Bethell and Banton. Jacob Bethell hitting the ball straight to the cover fielder there, and they crossed over for a quick single there. But Suryakumar Yadav, if he had got the ball, that would have been a clear chance at run out there. But he's fumbled the ball, and that will give Jacob Bethell the time to get back into the crease there. A risky run here. Definitely would call a missed out opportunity for India here. That could have been a clear run out here if he had managed to get the ball there. And he just lifted his eyes to have a look at the batters there before holding on to the ball there, and that single moment of lapse in concentration, and he fumbled the ball there. Here is Hardik Pandya running into bowl to bat, and this time banged in shot outside the off stump. He is just punched it away towards the point fielder there. I think the batters will scamper for a quick single here. The England having a good healthy run rate, but definitely the wickets column would be hurting them. 184 required from 81 balls here. Hardik Pandya, they still have a lot of batters to come with the likes of Sam Curran, Will Jacks, Jamie Overton. So definitely the bat deep, especially with Bethell and Banton out there still in the middle. So can Hardik Pandya get one more breakthrough here? He's already managed to pick up Philip Salt here. Can he get the big wicket of Jacob Bethell here? That could be extremely crucial in this context of this game here. Here is Hardik Pandya running in to bowl to Jacob Bethell. I think this time it's coming in from over the wicket here. Jacob Bethell shuffling across the leg stump, and probably a bouncer there. And he's gone with the pull shot here, but the ball going above the head of Jacob Bethell, and the leg umpire signaling white ball there. And that will be a white ball there extra here, and he will have to re-ball it once again here. 71 for 3, 6.3 overs, 183 from 81 balls. This is definitely getting exciting here. What a contest we are having in this high-octane knockout game here in the semi-final of the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2026. To all the folks watching the stream here, kindly, I hope you hit the subscribe and like button there. Here is Hardik Pandya, slower ball, and Jacob Bethell has smashed it. He swiveled across and he smashed it towards the deep square leg region there. 6 runs there, straight into the advertising boards there. And what a wonderful shot here. Jacob Bethell is on the move. 12 balls, 33 runs. Ladies and gentlemen, he is definitely taking the attack back to the Indian bowlers here. Once again, an off-cutter, half-tracker, and Jacob Bethell swivels and goes across the line and is managed to flick the ball and managed to smash the ball towards the advertising boards in the deep square leg. And there's 6 runs here. He is definitely keeping England in the hunt here. Here is Hardik Pandya, Jacob Bethell, beautiful shot here, a reverse scoop here coming from Jacob Bethell. That was a full length delivery outside the off stump, and Jacob Bethell going for the reverse scoop. He's managed to use the pace of the bowler and over the short third man fielder, one bounce, just pitching in front of the ropes there, just one bounce, and that will be 4 runs here for Jacob Bethell. Wonderful batting here from Jacob Bethell here. He's marched on to 37 runs here off 13 balls here. Wonderful batting here. He is definitely keeping the English in the hunt here. Thank you, Paul Lyon, for letting us know England 166 from Guyana. Gomati Maharaj letting us know England. I was right. Gomati Maharaj, England will only make 180. Thank you there. And Paul Lane, I was right. Nasra Akbir, yes, India all the way. This time, Jacob Bethell outside the off stump. A little bit short. He's managed to drive it along the ground towards the deep backward point region there. And they'll cross over for 2 runs here, and that will be the end of the over here. It's 83 for 3, and Jacob Bethell definitely keeping England in the hunt here. The run rate is extremely good here. The current run rate is 11.85, so definitely that will not be bothering England. So definitely they are on the move here. England 83 for 3 after 7 overs here. The run rate is 11.86. Beg your pardon there. The current run rate is 11.86 despite the 3 wickets. Jacob Bethell has come out and is taken the Indian opposition, the Indian bowlers by a storm here. He's batting beautifully. 39 of 14 balls, 278.5 the strike rate of 1 4 and 5 sixes. 1 4 and 5 sixes here coming off the blade of Jacob Bethell, and he's definitely keeping England in the hunt here. And England, Axar Patel. This time Tom Banton into the attack straight away. Tom Banton charges down the ground. He's taken on Axar Patel straight away and he smashed him over the cover regions there. Huge 6 as the ball lands deep into the stands here. Tom Banton now, he's come out in the middle and he's started to play his shots here. Wonderful shot. The ball was angled into the wicket. Tom Banton trying to go inside out. Beautiful shot, not trying to hit the ball too hard, and that's a huge 6 there. Landing deep into the stands here. 89 for 3. Ladies and gentlemen, the games at Wankhede always high thriller games here. The Wankhede is always high thriller games here. Here is Axar Patel. This time Tom Banton charges down the ground and this time he smashed it over the wide of long gone region there. Huge 6 here coming off Tom Banton. 2 sixes of the first 2 balls of Axar Patel. Rightfully there. This is the game where high thrillers are chased. We have seen it time and time again in Wankhede. A lot of teams come here and chase down huge targets in T20 internationals because it's been that kind of a wicket, and that's the reasons the teams winning the toss opt to bowl, because the spinners find it extremely tough to grip the ball with the smaller dimensions. And this time he's cleaned him up. Axar Patel's cleaned him up. He sends out over here. Axar Patel, he's cleaned him up. Axar Patel, what a ball. The arm ball there, and Tom Banton trying to go for the wild slog for the 3rd time in the over. He wanted to clear the ropes, but Axar Patel having the better of them on this occasion here. Wonderful ball here from Axar Patel. The arm ball coming in from the left arm spinner, and he's cleaned him up. What a wonderful ball. Flighted ball angling into the stumps, and Tom Banton, he's gone for the wild slog slip, and the leg stump has gone for a cartwheeling here. Axar Patel sends out a roar. What a big wicket here. Tom Banton, he's absolutely livid with himself. Axar Patel being smashed for 2 huge 6s off his first 2 balls, and he has the final laugh here. Axar Patel, what a turnaround here. Great bowling here, and Tom Banton has been dismissed for 17 for 5 balls here. Tom Banton will have to make the long walk back. Dismissed for 17. 95 for 4 after 7.3 overs here. Wonderful bowling here. This is the kind of contest we wanted to watch. We all know the likes of 230, 240 is an average here on this wicket, because it's a small ground. It's a extremely batter's paradise here. And Axar Patel here removing Tom Banton there, wonderfully bowled here. The previous delivery was close to 90, and Axar Patel slowing it down, tossing it up and slowing it down through the air, and with the angle crashing into the leg stump there. Tom Banton there probably could have played a little bit sensibly, because 2 sixes had only come off the first 2 balls. Probably could have rotated the strikes, but he wanted to go for the glory shot once again. And this time Axar Patel, the kind of roar he sends, definitely bringing back the energy in the camp, definitely bringing back all the momentum towards India's way. And the 4th wicket down here for England, 95 for 4 after 7.3 overs. Tom Banton will have to head back, 17 runs of 5 balls here. Here is Axar Patel to Will Jacks. This time good ball, a quicker one darted into the pads. He's just tucked it away towards the mid-wicket fielder there. That will be a dot ball here. Wonderful scenes here in Wankhede. What a contest we have on the cards here. Is this definitely looking like we'll have a good evening tonight here. Here is Axar Patel, this time to Jack Bethell. He's trying to go for the reverse sweep straight away, and wrapped on the pads, but the ball angling towards away from the leg stump. That will just be a dot ball here. 95 for 4 after 7.5 overs here. The run rate, a healthy run rate of 12.39 here for England. They are still in the hunt here. They are batting with a beautiful run rate here. They have managed to score a beautiful amount of runs, and within the matter of 8 overs here, a huge amount of runs in the 8 overs here. It's only the wicket column that will be bothering them. And game over 1. If England manage to chase down this, this might go down as one of the greatest chases in ICC T20 World Cup. Definitely. I think it'll somewhere be on the first or second one there. This time banks it in short once again. Poor ball there. And Will Jacks rocks back and pulls it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. 1 bounce into the boundary there. 4 runs here. 16 runs coming off Axar Patel's first wicket over here. And 99 for 4 after 8 overs here. England are batting extremely well here. And definitely it's going to be one of the great chases here. I think one of the great chases, if I can remember, top 2 could be that Australia versus Pakistan game where Michael Hussey hit Saeed Ajmal for a couple of 6s and 4s to take the game away from Pakistan when 23 or something was required. 20 or 21 runs were required of the last over. And to top the charts, I would say the final between England and West Indies in Kolkata, when 22 or 23 was required of the last over, and Brathwaite hitting those 4 sixes of the first 4 balls of Ben Stokes there. And probably if England managed to go do it tonight, it could be somewhere close to that there. And it's raining 6s, definitely game over 1. And this is we all knew that it will definitely be raining 6s tonight, because that's the kind of surface Wankhede is, and the dimensions are comparatively smaller compared to other grounds. It's always brings in a lot of high scoring thrillers here. Here is Varun Chakravarti, this time banged in shot, and Jacob Bethell goes for the pull shot here. Poor ball here once again from Varun Chakravarti, and he's pulled it away towards the deep mid-wicket boundary there. And that will be 4 runs here, and that will bring up the 100 as quick as in the 9th over here. 8.1 overs, that's all it took England to reach to the 100 mark. 8.1 overs, that's all it took England to race to the 3-figure mark here. England well within this stage here. England having an upper hand. If you ignore the wickets here, England definitely having the upper hand in terms of the runs. They have scored 103 of 4 after just 8.1 overs. Take a ball, ladies and gentlemen, here. And go India from Jamaica. Game over 1A out there. And Gomati Maharaj to and Gilbert De Silva, thank you for your wonderful message there. This time Jacob Bethell goes inside out, half tracker there. This time the ball angled into the left-hander. He smashed it over the cover fielders there, and the ball 1 bounce into the boundary fence in the deep cover region there. 4 runs there. He's raced away to 47 of 16 balls here. This is the kind of surface. It speaks volumes about the kind of surface that's been offered to this batters here. It's a batter's paradise here, Wankhede. It's a batter's paradise. It's always a high-scoring spectacle under the lights here, and rightfully we are seeing it once again today. We have seen it time and time again in the IPLs. The likes of 200 plus scores being chased so easily, the likes of 200 plus scores being scored so easily by both the teams here. And definitely today it looks like England are on the hunt here, because they have managed to put up 107 of just 8.2 overs. The required run rate has dropped to 12.2 there, 12.6 there. The current run rate has crossed over 12.84 there. What a start they've got here. 47 runs from 16 balls here. And here is Varun Chakravarti running into bowl to Jacob Bethell here. This time good ball darted quick and is just skidded on to the batter. He's just driven it away off the back foot towards the long on region there for a single here. India definitely need to see the back of Jacob Bethell here. He is just taking away the game. He's just been smashing all the bowlers apart. And Leslie Reynolds with the message, India is the best team. Definitely, India is the world number one team from the last couple of years. I think Surya Kumar Yadav hasn't lost a single series in the last T20 international series for quite some time. I think only one or something he's lost. I'm not sure if he's even managed to lose one, because he's been that kind of a skipper. He's been running on a very, very healthy kind of a form since the last World Cup. I think India managed to win a lot of T20 series, and that's the reason they are undisputed at the top. And Delroy Sinclair, come on England from the New Jersey. Thank you, Delroy, for streaming onto the channel. Hope you managed to hit the subscribe and like button there, and please share to your friends and family. Definitely rooting support for England. They definitely may the best team win here tonight. Here this time, go that was so close. The ball just whizzing past the off stick there. Good ball there from Varun Chakravarti, and the ball just whizzing past the off stump, and that's a lucky reprieve here for Will Jacks here. That was so close to the off stick here. This time Varun Chakravarti once again a little bit shorter on length, and Will Jacks rocks back and he's pulled it away towards the deep square leg region there. One bounce into the boundary fence there. 4 runs here. That's a poor ball once again. I told you the wet ball extremely difficult to grip, extremely difficult to bowl in the second innings under the lights in Wankhede, and it's definitely showing off here. And this time once again half tracker outside the off stump, a lot of width, but lucky there because Will Jacks has only managed to punch it down the ground towards the long off region there. That will be nothing more than a single here, and that will be the end of the over. 14 runs coming off this over. Good over here once again for England, and England racing to 113 for 4 after 9 overs. Ladies and gentlemen, 113 for 4 in just 9 overs. Take a bow. That's the kind of cricket we knew that we would be watching such kind of a cricket here, because Wankhede is always a high scoring thriller, and that's the reason we were expecting something close to 250, 240 to be also tough to defend on this kind of a wicket. And rightfully England, if they had played a little bit sensibly, especially the likes of Philip Salt and the likes of Harry Brook, I think England would have been in the driver's seat. But nevertheless, they still are on the hunt, because 113 for 4 with a run rate of 12.56, they have managed to just put up give a start in the first half of this stage. Hopefully they continue here, and this time Axar Patel into the attack, coming in from around the wicket here, and Phil Japs trying to go for the big slog sweep, missed the ball and wrapped on the pads, but the ball probably going outside the leg stump, and no appeal from any of the players there, and that will be a dot ball here. Here is Axar Patel. This time wide outside the off stump. The ball's tossed away outside the off stump, and he's just sliced it away in the air over the point fielder there. But protection out there in the deep, and that'll just be 1 run here. Good to keep the ball away from the hitting arc of the batters there. And this is going to be such sort of a contest here. We'll be witnessing a lot of sixes, with the dimensions comparatively smaller to the other grounds here. To all the folks who are watching the stream, kindly hit that subscribe button and like button there. And if at all you want to help our cause, you can also buy us a coffee by scanning on the QR scanner. If at all you feel we are doing a good job in this commentary here, also you can also drop in a super chat or super thanks in the comment box. That will help us in this journey, that will help us in this fight, which will also aid us in getting some tools, which will also help us in getting those UPS backup systems, because we need funds to get all those things sorted. And that's the reason you can contribute to us in this channel, through this channel, by either scanning the QR code on the left bottom side of your screen, or also you can also contribute by the super chat option in the comment chat box, if at all you feel we are doing justice here or there in this channel, in this stream here. Here is Axar Patel running into bowl to Bethell here. This time a white ball there, and next ball is bowled it short outside the awesome. That could be run out here. Direct hit, and Jacob Bethell could have gone here. Jacob Bethell, he survives there. Hardik Pandya, a throw coming in from Hardik Pandya from the point region towards the bowling end here, and the batters were scampering for a quick single, and just missing the stumps here. Hardik Pandya, direct hit, and Axar Patel just backing behind the stumps here, but that could have been close, extremely close here, because Will Jacks had already crossed over before Jacob Bethell had completed the shot, and he had to cross over, but Hardik Pandya with the throw, and he has missed it, and this time he's tried to go across the line here. Axar Patel is wrapped on the patch here, and the ball rolling away towards the cover region there. The batters will cross over for 2 runs here. Will the English camp be interested here? Will the English camp be interested to go take it upstairs here? Probably going down the leg, but we'll have to wait and watch here. But Sanju Samson saying it's going down the leg. And probably India won't be taking the review, and that will be leg byes here. and that could have been close. We'll have to wait for the replays here. Sanju Samson's decision being considered by the captain there because he feels it was definitely going down the leg, and as per the naked eye, it definitely looked like going down the leg this time. Good ball, tossed it up in the air, throwed it slower through the air, and he's only managed to drive it towards the cover fielder there. That will be a dot ball here. 118 for 4 here. 136 runs required from 61 balls here. To all the folks watching the stream, kindly hit that subscribe button there. Here is Axar Patel, full length delivery, angling into the right hander. Will Jacks happy to drive it all on the ground towards the long off region there. That will be a single at the halfway stage of this chase here. 119 for 4 after 10 overs. What a wonderful start here. I would definitely tell that about the game is in balance here. I would definitely tell the game is in balance because they have the runs on the board, and England have managed to pick up 4 wickets here. So the next 3-4 overs will probably decide the fate of the game. That's what I have to say. The next 3 or 4 overs before the end of the drinks break, there at the mark of the 14th over, I think the next 4 overs extremely crucial. This will decide which side towards which team the game will sway, and then next 4 overs. I hope that Jasprit Bumrah is being brought back into the attack here. We need Jasprit Bumrah to come out there because he's been India's prime bowler, and a couple of toe crushers there. We need a couple of toe crushers, especially we need to see the back of Jacob Bethell because we desperately want the wicket of Jacob Bethell here because he's been batting brilliantly out there, and that run out how costly that could have been, how wonderful it would have been if Hardik Pandya had managed to get him rightfully here. I'm just managing to read the captain's mind here, and Jasprit Bumrah brought straight away into the attack here. Once again starts away with a slow bouncer. Will Jacks going for the pull shot here, and the leg umpire giving a wide here. Jasprit Bumrah is not happy with the decision. Jasprit Bumrah unhappy with the decision there. He felt that wasn't a wide, but I think it's just going above the batter's helmet there, and that will be a wide ball here. He will have to bowl it once again. Jasprit Bumrah, he's done it time and time again for India. Can he do it once again? Can this over here? A Yorker length delivery. He's just managed to scoop it in the air. Wonderful shot here. And just a half volley, and he's just managed to hit it over the cover fielders there. One bounce into the boundary fence there in the cover region there. 4 runs here. Wonderful shot here. Ivor Henry, England with the nose in the front at this time. Definitely England a little bit advantage in regards to the number of runs they have put on board, but definitely if you consider the wickets column, I think the game would be considered as a balance there because they have runs on the board, but a wicket or 2 here will definitely mean that we'll be looking at the tail here, and that's the reason I'm still worried about getting those 2-3 wickets because we can settle the game as early as possible if we manage to get those 2-3 wickets here. This time a slower bouncer and slower good length delivery, slower ball there, beg your pardon there. He rolls his finger, he's only managed to punch it towards the long off region there. That'll just be a single here. 129 of 58 balls. Definitely this game is definitely looking going down the wire here. Jasprit Bumrah, can he get a couple of breakthrough here? Yes, we all know that whenever he turns around, whenever India needs a wicket, India turn towards, we all know whenever India needs a wicket, we turn towards Jasprit Bumrah, and rightfully Surya Kumar Yadav realizing that we need to break this partnership because this is going to be a crucial partnership. Both these batters in form in this tournament, especially the likes of Will Jacks, who's been batting beautifully throughout this tournament, just like the likes of Shivam Dube playing that finisher's knock, and Jacob Bethell, who's batting beautifully, one shot of a 50 here. This time a slow full toss, angling into the toes of the batter there. He's tucked it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there, and they'll come back for 2 runs here, and that will be a wonderful knock of 50 here from Jacob Bethell under pressure there. What a wonderful knock here. McCullum with the applause, Harry Brook with the applause, the youngster Jacob Bethell standing up to the occasion. He's the future of England with a strike rate of 268.42. Jacob Bethell, ladies and gentlemen, take a bow, chasing 254. He's managed to play a lock for a lifetime here for England here. Beautiful knock here. 50 runs of 19 balls here. Strike rate well about 255, and 255 the strike rate to be exact. 51 of 19 balls here. As here is Jasprit Bumrah running into bowl to Bethell here. Can he get a toe crusher here? Wonderful toe crusher. He's managed to squeeze it away towards the cover fielder there. Wonderful ball here from Bumrah, and he's managed to keep it at bay, and that'll just be a dot ball here, and Jacob Bethell shares a laugh as he looks towards Will Jacks there. fastest 50. I think it's the shared fastest 50 in this tournament here by Jacob Bethell. Markram 19 balls, Bethell 19 balls, Hetmeyer 19 balls, Finn Allen 19 balls, and Shanaka 19 balls. A lot of people getting 19 balls 50 in this tournament here. A lot of people sharing the top spot here. Here is Jasprit Bumrah, this time coming in from around the wicket. A slow bouncer, and it's pulled it away wonderfully. The ball going past the short square leg fielder there, and the ball running away into the boundary there. 4 runs here coming off the blade of Jacob Bethell. Wonderful contest. This is just swaying from one team to the other, and definitely no one having the upper hand at the moment there. And Jacob Bethell definitely keeping the English fans on the toes here. They are rejoicing out there in the Wankhede, and absolute silence there in Wankhede as soon as the ball's been dispatched to the boundary there. India desperately needing the big wicket of Jacob Patel. Can someone produce a moment of magic here? Can Bumrah get in the Yorker there? A full toss outside the off stump. Missed out opportunity from Jacob Patel there. It was a slow full toss outside the off stump. That should have been hit, but he's only managed to drive it towards the cover fielder there. That will be a dot ball here. Ivor Henry rightfully put there. England should think about the batters to come. Use the two at bat for the remainder of the innings. Definitely Ivor Henry. What I would suggest is one of the batters need to take the risk and the other needs to play the anchoring knock here. One needs to take the extra risk and the other can take risk, calculated risk, and ensure that he plays a long handle and ensure he stays till the end, while the other batters around him keep playing around him. We know we have England have an extremely long batting lineup. We still have the likes of Jamie Orton out there in the middle. We all know how dangerous he can be, and we still have the likes of Liam Dawson, who's also been good with the bat, and Jofra Archer is still there, and even Adil Rashid can talk the ball, as we have seen a couple of times. He can manage to score the 20 or 25, 20 to 20, 12 to 20 runs there. So England definitely bat deep. It's the wickets that will be there. You have to be extremely sensible here. 11 overs, 131 for 4. The current run rate dropping to just below 12 here, and the required run rate just climbing to 13.67, courtesy Bumrah's over here. Only 12 runs coming off this over. That's a good over in considering England's perspectives. Getting 12 of Bumrah is not something you get to see daily. And here is Varun Chakravarti. He's been slammed for 37 runs off his 2 overs. And will Jacob Bethell and Will Jacks take on him once again? It's been hard for him to bowl on this kind of a wicket here this time. Once again, outside the off stump, a little bit short on length. He's managed to cut it away towards the sweeper coverage, and therefore a single here. And that will be just 1 run here. Axar Patel completes the proceedings there. What a turnaround, Jacob Bethell here. Right since the moment he walked 3 straight sixes off the first 3 balls of Varun Chakravarti, a reverse sweep included in that, and he's just carried on from there. He's just carried on with the momentum. The reverse scoop to Hardik Pandya, and then the backfoot punch over the cover fielders there to Varun Chakravarti. He's batting out. He's pouring his heart out, and no wonder Brandon McCullum and Harry Brook will be impressed with the youngster here. This time, once again, trying to go for the reverse scoop here. He's managed to get underneath the ball, and is just managed to get the ball over the short third man fielder there. Just going above Jasprit Bumrah, and the ball running away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Jacob Bethell, a cheeky shot here from Jacob Bethell, using the pace of the bowler there, going for the reverse scoop and just managing to get enough bat onto it, and the ball going past Jasprit Bumrah and running away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. 136 for 4 of 11.2 overs. India definitely need wickets. India definitely need to break this partnership. The partnership, 5th wicket partnership, has now gone on to 41 of 25, beg your pardon there, 41 of 25. Someone needs to produce a moment of magic or brilliance in the field. How costly could that run out be? That missed out opportunity with that run out there. Only if Hardik Pandya had managed to get the direct hit there, Jacob Bethell would have been back in the dressing room there. Every single thing matters here, because cricket is a game of fractions here. Cricket is a game of minute fractions there. One ball it takes, one catch, one moment of brilliance of run out. It takes to sway the game completely from one end to the other end, and that's the reason I keep saying the players always needs to be on the toes. They always needs to be tuned in. They always needs to have the concentration on the field here. And this time is full-length delivery outside the off stump. He's driven it away towards the sweeper coverage, and there for a single here. Here is Varun Chakravarti this time running into Will Jacks. He shuffled across the off stump, banks in shot outside the off stump. He's punched it away towards the sweeper coverage, and there Axar Patel collects the ball. The batters will be interested for the second run there, and good throw there. A bullet arm here from Axar Patel straight into the wicketkeeper's hands, and that is a dot ball here. Game over 1. This is top-notch cricket after yesterday's fight. Definitely, yesterday was a little bit disappointing to be honest. Yeah, because unbeaten throughout the team tournament and the team to beat, and they faltered against New Zealand with the score being reached with 13-7, almost 7.5 overs remaining, 7.1 overs remaining, and New Zealand winning the game so big with 9 wickets and 7.5 overs, close 7.5 overs remaining. Extremely disappointing. And today we are once again charged on. Even yesterday was an extremely batter's paradise there. Not as much as Wankhede, but even Eden Gardens is extremely batter's paradise. I think there are a couple of grounds in India, the likes of Eden Gardens, and then if you go to Hyderabad, and then if you come to Wankhede, these are completely batting paradises here. This time straying down the leg, Varun Chakravarti smashed it. The ball going away into the cow corner region. There's 6 runs here from the blade of Will Jacks here. He's continuing his good form here. Will Jacks has been instrumental throughout the tournament. Not one game he's looked out of charts. With the ball, with the bat, he's come and contributed his abilities to every single game, and he smashed 6, and that will be 145 for 4 after the end of 12 overs here. Much required 6 here for England, and that will be 14 runs off the over here. In Nasrag England score is good so far before 10 overs, but India need to go for this win. Definitely Nasrag India need to be going for the win here, but it's definitely difficult for the bowlers out there to control the wet ball there, because that's the reason Harry Brook without even hesitation, whichever team without hesitation, whenever they win the toss in Wankhede, they go straight away to bowl first, because they want to be batting under the lights here. They want to be batting second under the lights here, and that's the reason they take a bowling as soon as they win the toss here. Let's talk about Will Jacks here. Will Jacks has been demoted down the order in this tournament because he's been given role clarity here, because I think McCullum and Harry Brook would have sent out a statement to him that they are not looking at him as a top order batter, and they are not expecting him to be a top order batter. They are expecting him to get in those 3-4 overs as a bowler, and they are expecting him to play the role of a finisher, hitting those big runs and giving England that finish in the end. And every single game he has managed to deliver for the England rightfully. That's what it does to a batter there, identifying his potential, giving him a new role clarity, just like now India have given to Tilak Varma. England have given it to Will Jacks to play that finisher's knock, to get those big boundaries and to get that 4 overs with his off spin there. This time Axar Patel banks in short outside, angling into the batter, they beg your pardon there, and onto the body. He's rocked back and he smashed it way deep into the deep square leg region there. That's a huge 6 there. The entire Wankhede, pin drop silence in Wankhede there. I can see small pockets of red dresses in the stands there. The English fans dancing on the toes. Apart from that, the entire sea of blue absolutely silent here. This partnership now 51 of 28 balls. 57 of 28 balls, beg your pardon there, 57 of 28 balls. Poor bowling once again, this time poor fielding there in the cover region there from the captain there. Poor fielding there from the captain. An absolute let off there from Surya Kumar Yadav. The ball tossed in wide outside the off stump, and he smashed it towards the cover fielders, and the ball going through his hands, and the ball's gone away into the boundary there. 4 runs there. Poor fielding there from the Indian skipper. And absolutely gift here. He is gifted 4 runs here to the opposition. How crucial could that be? Surya Kumar Yadav underneath his hands, between his legs, the ball's raced away into the boundary here. 50, 61 of 20, 30 balls here. The partnership 61 of 30 balls. India definitely needs a wicket here. This time tossed it wide outside the off stump. He's just chopped it on towards off the inside edge. The ball just going away towards the point fielder there. That'll just be 1 run here. 97 of 44. India definitely needing wickets here. Or they're just going to be going away with the game here. That's the reason I kept saying how crucial this every single dot ball, every single wicket is going to be crucial. Even the run out, it's a game of minute margins here. Here is Axar Patel running into Jacob Bethell outside the off stump. He sliced it in the air, just wide off the cover fielder there, towards the wide off long off region there, and I think the batters will come back for 2 runs here. Game over 1A. It's a lot of entertainment. Definitely Carl Jacob. It's a nervous game out there. I think it's a batter's paradise. To be honest, the bowlers extremely would be taking a lot of hits in this kind of a wicket here, because they are being smashed all apart. Be it the likes of Varun Chakravarti, be it the likes of Axar Patel, be it the likes of Jofra Archer, Sam Curran, and this time He smashed it away towards the wide off long run region there. Rinko Singh coming in from the deep mid-wicket region there. Quickly gets rid of the ball. Good fielding there. And he's managed to restrict the batters to 1 run here. That's the kind of fielding and energy we want to see on the field, because every single run saved is a gold mine on this wicket here. And that'll be just 1 run to end the over. 160 for 4 after 30 overs. And England definitely having an upper hand now. Just 94 required of the last 42 balls here. And it all boils down to how Bumrah can give us a comeback here, because we all know Bumrah has done it time and time again for India and has bailed India out of these situations on a multiple number of occasions. I think Bumrah has 2 or 1 more over. We'll have to just look at the bowling card here. How many overs does Bumrah have still? Bumrah has 2 more overs up his sleeve, but he's been taken apart for 19 runs here. So India will definitely be going into this I think 1 more over the drinks break here. Who will go with an upper hand into the drinks break here? Hopefully India manage to get 1 wicket, or will England manage to get 15 or 14 of the next over, and they will have the upper hand going into the drinks break here. We'll have to wait and watch. 160 for 4 here, and I request all the folks out there in the middle, I think 255 people watching the stream, can you all hit the like button and hit the subscribe button? Just takes 1 second of your life, but it gives us a hope for us for our entire lifetime there. Here is Arshdeep Singh into the attack, bangs it in short outside the off stump, lot of width there, and Jacob Bethell just opening the face of the bat. He's managed to hit the ball over the short third man fielder there into the boundary there. 4 runs there, poor bowling there, and Jacob Bethell cleverly realizing that vacant space there, he's just managed to open his face of the bat and guide the ball and play it in the vacant region there. Wonderful shot here. That was a knuckle ball, and this is definitely going towards England's ways here. India under the pressure here, Indians under the pump here, and the Brendan McCullum is extremely happy. Out there. He's enjoying his time out there. He's loving the cricket, the brand of cricket these 2 batters are playing out there. 69 of 34 this partnership, and India, it's high time they get a breakthrough here, because they would want to go with the momentum going the way in the drinks break here. Here is Arshdeep Singh running into bowl to Bethell. This time following the way, angling into the pads, he's just driven it away towards the deep mid-wicket. Throw coming in from the deep from Axar Patel, but the batters will cross over for 2 runs here. Good running between the batters here. Every single run will be a gold mine here, and they're realizing it. Good cricket here. What a game we've had on the cards, and Jacob Bethell, ladies and gentlemen, since the moment he walked, he's absolutely taken the game by the collar there. And we'll have to wait and watch here. India definitely need a breakthrough here. How big will be the last turn? How big will be the last couple of balls before the end of the drinks break? Good ball here. He shuffled way across towards the leg stump, and Arshdeep Singh pinpoint precision there. A wide Yorker within the wide guideline there. Good ball there. Too far from the reach of Jacob Bethell, and that will be a dot ball here. Wonderful ball here from Arshdeep Singh to keep the ball away from the batter, and realizing that he's backed away a lot away from the leg stump, and he's bowled it perfectly with precision and good channel to bowl there. Here is Arshdeep Singh running into bowl to Jacob Bethell here. A full toss onto the pads. He's hit it towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Will this be going into the boundary there? Axar Patel running in towards his left. Good fielding, and will restrict the batters to 2 runs here. And these are the kind of freebies that we have to avoid here. Cricket, lovely cricket. Carl Jacob, thank you very much. Dave Phillips, why the bowlers keep on going outside the off and leg and not on the wicket here? Definitely I think they have a plan there, because they want to keep the ball away from the hitting arc, and that's the reason they want to keep it outside the off stump there. And that's been the story so far from every single team in this tournament, because you might have observed in this tournament a lot of batters shuffle across the off stump, across the leg stump, because they want to make room and play the shots, because the protection is out there on the leg side, because they want to capitalize on the ball by hitting it through the offside, because there's less protection on the offside. But that's the reason they try to keep the ball extremely out on the off stump there. And this time a full toss outside the off stump is only managed to punch it towards the cover fielder. That will be a dot ball here. 85 from 37. This is definitely shaping up to a wonderful final phase of this contest here. The last ball before the drinks break. Can Arshdeep get India the breakthrough? Or can Arshdeep get India the big breakthrough of Jacob Bethell here by getting Gabriel here? Arshdeep Singh running in for the one last time before the drinks break here. Can India get a breakthrough, or will England finish on a high here before the drinks break here? He's running in Well, he's once again stopped his stride here. Change of field here for Arshdeep. He's probably change of plans. So definitely some field changes there. I think the mid-off's been brought in, if I'm not wrong here. Mid-on's been brought in, if I'm not wrong. We'll have to wait and watch here. Here is Arshdeep Singh running in. Can he get a wicket here? The big wicket of Will Jacks here. Arshdeep Singh running in. He's managed to bowl a wide Yorker, but outside the wide guideline there. He will have to re-bowl that once again. 84 of 37 balls here. This is definitely getting down the wire to all the folks. I hope you're sitting on the edges of your seat here. I definitely am sitting on the edge of my seat here. It's extremely getting hot. It's extremely getting nervous. It's as if I'm batting out there in the middle of the Wankhede wicket here. It's as if I'm sitting under the floodlights there at the Wankhede wicket here. That sort of a pressure. It's that sort of a contest here, because we all know this was always going to be a high scoring encounter. That's the reason I've always felt that India should be. A Yorker delivery this time. Good ball there. But the umpire's given... ladies and gentlemen, that's too tough on the bowler there. The umpire's given a wide here. That's a wide Yorker there. But the umpire's given a wide here. We'll have to wait for the replays here. Well, I think that was a good ball here. That was a good ball there. The umpire's given a wide ball here. Extremely unlucky there for Arshdeep Singh. Too strict on the bowler there. And that will be a wide ball here. Nevertheless, Arshdeep arguing with the umpire, but he'll have to go back and bowl the ball once again. Here is Arshdeep once again. This time, he's tried to bowl the wild Yorker once again, but this time straying way outside the wide guideline. This time, definitely a wide ball here. Poor umpiring on the last occasion here. 82 of 37 minutes. 172 for 4. The required run rate now just 13.30, and England definitely on the move here. 82 of 37 balls, every single catch, one moment of brilliant fielding in the deep, a run out. That's how crucial it can be, because this is all a game of fractions here. One moment of brilliance is all India need here. Who can provide India that moment of brilliance here? Can we see a wicket here? Here is Arshdeep Singh running in to bowl to Will Jacks here. Can he get his inch perfect Yorker here? This time full toss outside the off stump. He sliced it in the air. Is this going for a 6 here? It's been taken. What a wonderful catch here from Axar Patel. What a wonderful catch from Axar Patel. He's dived towards his left. He's held on to the catch, and as he was crossing over to the boundary, he's popped the ball into the field of play towards Shivam Dube and Axar Patel. That's the moment of brilliance I was talking about. That's the moment of brilliance I was talking about. Lifting the spirit of the entire team. We'll still have to wait for the third umpire to confirm. It looks positive for India here. What a fielding here from Axar Patel there. Once again, picking up his second stunner of the night here. He removed Harry Brook with a stunner, but this definitely outspeeds it. It was a wide full toss outside the off stump, and Will Jacks slicing it in the air towards the backward point region there. The ball almost sailing over the boundary. Axar Patel running in from the sweeper cover region towards the backward point region. He's held on to the catch, diving towards his left, and he realizes that it's going to be going over the ropes here. He's managed to pop the ball in the air towards Shivam Dube, who was running in from the third man region there, and the Indian team is elated there. No wonder Surya Kumar Yadav has ran towards Axar Patel and jumped on him, and that will be the dismissal of Will Jacks there. The settled batter Will Jacks has to go back. A moment of brilliance. That's the moment of brilliance I was talking there, and Will Jacks will have to head back to the dressing room. 172 for 5 after the end of 14th over here, and that will be the drinks break here in Wankhede here. What a wonderful catch here. Axar Patel, ladies and gentlemen, for the second time in this innings, he managed to pull a stunner against to dismiss Harry Brook, and now to dismiss Will Jacks. It was a full toss outside the off stump. He sliced it towards the boundary in the deep, backward point, deep point region there, and Axar Patel running towards his left, sprinting towards his left, running in from the sweeper cover region there. He had to put in the dive, and he had to lose his balance because he was sprinting with such a good amount of force, and as soon as he held on to the catch, he realized that he was crashing onto the grounds and he would be crossing over the boundary. He's tossed the ball in the air towards Shivam Dube, and Shivam Dube holds on to an easy catch, and great presence of mind from Shivam Dube to come along all the way from the wide third man region there towards Axar Patel, because he was always expecting, because these kinds of catches have now become regulation. But take a bow, ladies and gentlemen, how important this catch could be, considering the juncture of the game and considering how big a wicket Will Jacks has been, the kind of form he's been in this tournament here. Definitely catches wins you games, and definitely Axar Patel doing it for the second time tonight in this evening here in Wankhede, and England now 172 for 5 as Will Jacks been dismissed for 35 of 20 balls. Good batting there from Will Jacks. A cameo of 35 of 20 balls and 172 for 5. And I would say India definitely having just their nose ahead in this as we enter into the drinks break here. To all the folks who are just watching the stream, I see 313 people watching the stream. Can you all take a moment and hit the like and subscribe button there, because that will help us get closer to the 1000 mark goal, because that will help us in this journey, and that will help us to get some funds coming along our way as we reach 1000 marks towards our battle with cancers and the other stuff there. So kindly requesting you, to all the folks, I see 305 people watching the stream here. Can you take just a moment, because we have 2.5 minutes of drinks break now. Can you just take 1 second of your life and hit that like and subscribe button there? All it takes is 1 second of your life, but that will give us a hope for a lifetime here as we go to the remission phase, as we go to the plastic surgery phase. So kindly requesting you to hit that like and subscribe button there. What a wonderful catch here, and that's been the story so far. To all the folks who are watching us on Sports Beyond Cancer, that's the kind of contest it is, and that's the reason I say that catches wins you matches. And what a catch here, from Axar Patel. Well, for England, they still have a couple of batters. They still have a long batting order to go with Sam Curran out there in the middle now, and still Jamie Overton. We all know how he can tonk the ball in the Indian subcontinent. Jamie Overton, and then the likes of Jofra Archer still there. Here is Varun Chakravarti. This time to Jacob Bethell outside the off stump. Poor bowling there once again, and he's cut it away. The ball going away towards the third man region there, towards the boundary there. But good fielding there from the deep. Harshdeep Singh runs towards his right hand. He's managed to restrict the batters to just 2 runs. What a catch here from Axar Patel, ladies and gentlemen. This time Varun Chakravarti flatter through here, and this time he smashed it past the bowler there. The ball running away towards the long off boundary there. 4 runs here for the youngster Jacob Bethell, still keeping English on the toes there, still keeping English in the hunt here. What a wonderful shot here from Jacob Bethell here. To all the folks, kindly hit that like and subscribe button. We have just come back from drinks break. I see not even a single person has managed to hit the like and subscribe button during the drinks break there. Come on guys, please be kind enough to hit that like and subscribe button there, and support our journey and support our cause, and at least support our efforts there, because it's almost been 2 hours of the stream here, almost 3 hours of the stream here. I see not much people hitting the like and subscribe button. They're only costing you just 1 second of your life there. Kindly go ahead and hit the like and subscribe button there. This time a quicker one darted in away outside the off stump. That will be a wide ball here. It's extremely disappointing to see when you have 350 people currently watching the stream at the same moment, and only less than 100 people, only less than 50 people hitting that like button and subscribe button. Extremely hurts, because it definitely feels that there's no concern towards humanity. There's no concern towards the efforts we are putting in there, and that's the reason we keep losing motivation, because we feel that probably people just want to come out here and enjoy, because a lot of people just come out here, and a lot of people don't even manage to hit the like and subscribe button. It definitely speaks volumes about the kind of generation we are living in, and that's the reason I sometimes lose hope on life here. That's the reason I keep requesting people to just hit that like button. What is it going to cost? Just a matter of like and subscribe there. It's not going to cost you anything. So kindly requesting you, if you haven't managed to hit the subscribe and like button there, please go ahead and do it here. This time banks it in short outside the off stump. He has driven it away towards the sweeper cover region there for a single here, and that will be just a single here. 74 from 33 balls here. Varun Chakravarti, he's been expensive. 3.3 overs, 1 for 59 here. This time coming in from around the wicket. Good ball there, angling into Sam Curran. And he's just punched it back to the bowler there. Good ball, good fielding there from Varun Chakravarti. That will be a dot ball here. 74 from 32. The run rate now climbing to 13.45. And definitely India will need 1 more wicket here. Can we get the big wicket of Sam Curran? This time banged in short. Sam Curran goes for the pull shot here. Poor ball once again from Varun Chakravarti. Half tracker. And Sam Curran has pulled it away towards the deep square leg region there. That will just be 4 runs here from Sam Curran. He's off the mark in fashion. And that will be 4 runs here for Sam Curran here. Wonderful shot here. The ball banged in short, angling into the pads. And Sam Curran rocks back and pulls it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. 4 runs here from Sam Curran's blade here. Here is Varun Chakravarti to Sam Curran. This time, quicker one, and he's managed to punch it away towards the wide off long off region there. That will just be a single, and Varun Chakravarti will end his spell here. 4 overs, 1 for 64. He's been taken apart here. The world number one international ball, T20 international bowler. He's been taken apart, and that will be just 1 run here off the last ball. And after 15 overs, 185 for 5. We just have 30 more balls to go, and 69 required from 30. And definitely that's going to be an easy task, considering the dimensions of the ground and considering how England have been playing. And definitely England need to be just sensible here. They need to take on the bowlers, take those calculated risks, because the outfield is extremely fast. The dimensions are extremely smaller. So they just need to plan which bowlers to attack and which bowlers they'll have to rotate and get just 10 or 12 runs off those overs and get a couple of 15-20 overs. So definitely England in the hunt here. For England, it will be the wickets column that will be, for India, it will be the wickets column that they will have to target here. Here is Jasprit Bumrah. This is going to be a game-defining over here. Good ball there. Fuller into the pads, and it's just chopped on to his toes, and the ball rolling away towards the backward point region there, and rightfully giving the strike back to the senior pro batter out there in the middle. I mean, in terms of not in terms of the experience, but in terms of the performance today. 81 of 36. He's batting beautifully, and definitely 68 of 29. I'm definitely sure these 2 overs from Bumrah will define the game here, because that will mention if India will go on to win the game. India have relied on him time and time again. Even the last 2024 World Cup final, it was 29 of 29 balls, and Jasprit Bumrah producing that kind of overs and bringing India back into the game. And that's the reason he's been thrown the ball. This is a crucial juncture. Getting Bethell will be a gold mine here. Can he get a toe-crushing Yorker here? Here is Bumrah running into bowl to Bethell here. Fulling the way outside the off stump, and Bethell is driven it towards the backward point region there. They were interested to come back for second run. Yeah, good fielding there. That will only be restricted to 1 run here. Sensible cricket here from Jacob Bethell. They would only want to milk away Bumrah with minimum risks here, because they would want to get at least 8 to 10 runs of Bumrah's over, and getting anything more than 10 of Bumrah will be absolutely gold for England. But we all know how dangerous Bumrah can be and how lethal Bumrah is with his toe-crushing Yorkers and the kind of bowler he's been throughout the years. So definitely Jacob Bethell sensible there to give the strike back to Sam Curran, because he needs to stay till the end. Jacob Bethell needs to stay till the end. Here is Sam Curran all set to face Bumrah here. Coming in from around the wicket here. This time a Yorker, a full toss, poor ball there. In search of Yorker, he's bowled a full toss onto the pads, and he's managed to drive it away, just flick it away, just past the short square leg fielder there, and the ball's run away into the boundary in the deep square leg region there. 4 runs here for Sam Curran. Much important 4 runs here. And how crucial could this be? Because there was only a short square leg fielder there. Once it gets past him, the ball's just going away into the boundary there. Surya Kumar Yadav is not happy with the fielder there in the deep square, in the deep fine leg region there. He wanted him to put in an attempt there, but no attempt there by the fielder there. But the ball's gone away into the boundary there. 63 of 27. Jasprit Bumrah. He is under the pressure now. Can he deliver it here now? Good ball there. Good Yorker there. He is the Yorker king in the cricketing world. A wonderful Yorker. He's only managed to squeeze it back to the bowler there, and that brings some form of hope in the fans there. They want him to bowl a lot of Yorkers in the remaining 8 balls he has. Just 8 more balls for Bumrah in this spell here. 8 more balls. We need to see a lot of Yorkers here. Toe-crushing Yorkers here. Probably that wasn't a toe-crushing. It was a slow one there. But then, no, nevertheless, the Yorker there. Here is Jasprit Bumrah running in. This time to bowl to Jacob Bethell from around the wicket here. This time banks it in short. A slow bouncer. He was a little bit early into the shot. He's managed to tuck it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. That'll just be a single here. Nothing more than a single here. Good fielding from Axar Patel once again. He's been on fire here, Axar Patel, tonight. And once again, running in quickly, swiftly towards the ball. And straight away, a bullet arm towards the wicketkeeper there. Great fielding there from Axar Patel. And that'll just be a single here. And 192 for 5, 15.4 overs here. And Gilbert De Silva, thank you for letting us know that you're rooting for England all the way from Guyana. Thank you so much there once again there. Dave Phillips, by now India should have By now, India should have known how to get Bethell out. Definitely, India should have known how to get Bethell out. But definitely, he's been batting up wonderfully there. I mean, India have bowled a little bit indisciplined towards Bethell, but he's capitalized, and once a settled batter, he'll definitely carry on. And once again, a wide Yorker outside the off stump, and he's just managed to squeeze it away towards the sweeper cover there, and that'll just be one run to end the over. Apart from the boundary, Bumrah has managed to give away only 8 runs. That's the reason I say Bumrah's over extremely crucial, and England will be happy with getting those 8 runs because they know they can get the 20 runs, 16 runs plus overs of the other bowlers there, because they still have 4 more overs, and 3 overs will be bowled by some other some other bowlers there. Only 6 balls of Bumrah left, 24 balls, and if they get 16, 17 of the other 3 overs and 8 runs or 9 runs of Bumrah will definitely be okay. They'll be hoping to get somewhere close to 15 to 18 to 20 runs of the other 3 overs, because they know they can still do it, because that's kind of a night here. Arshdeep Singh off his last over here. This is going to be a crucial over here, because India will be bowling out Arshdeep in the 17th over. We generally see Arshdeep bowling out in the 20th or the 19th over, but India will be bowling out Arshdeep in the 17th over. And Ivor Henry, Bethell can only be run out. Definitely, it seems like that he's betting on the form of his life here. Here is Arshdeep running into bowl to Bethell this time, keeping it wide outside the wide guideline in an attempt to keep it away from the hitting arc. He's managed to bowl a wide ball there. That'll be a wide ball here. Freebie once again. Free runs here. The required run rate now dropping to 15 runs and over. The required run rate now climbing to 15. Climbing to 15 runs and over here. That's the reason I said that this is going to be high octane clash here. It's a high thriller here in Wankhede. It's always been a high thriller, and we'll have to wait and watch how the thing sways in the next couple of overs here. Here is Arshdeep Singh running into bowl to Bethell. This time a Yorker, toe crushing Yorker there. Beautiful ball there from Arshdeep. That's the kind of balls we want. The entire Wankhede standing there. What a ball there. What a ball. Jacob Bethell wonderfully managing to squeeze it away and onto his toes there. No damage there. Wonderful seam position and angling Yorker into the stumps there from Arshdeep. We will want to see more of that tonight. We will want to see more of that in the last 4 overs here. Every single Yorker will be a gold mine here. Wonderful there. Come on, Arshdeep here. We want to see more of those Yorkers here. But India will have to find some resources to bowl those next 2 overs, because India is bowling out as Arshdeep, as well as they are trying to bowl out Bumrah. So this time once again Jacob Bethell wanted to go for the reverse scoop, but wonderful Yorker once again on the off stump this time, and he had to change his shot here, and he's only managed to guide it towards the point fielder there, and they will cross over for a single here. Great balls there from Arshdeep here. 2 Yorkers on the trot, 1 toe crusher, and this time outside the off stump, and Jacob Bethell is off the strike now. 195 for 5, 16.2. The required run rate 16.09. Every single dot ball, the run rate keeps piling up here. Arshdeep, can he produce a couple of more Yorkers here? We don't need wickets. We can do with a couple of dot balls too, because the run rate's keeping on climbing here. We'll have to wait and watch, but a wicket will be definitely an icing on the cake here. Here is Arshdeep Singh this time running into Sam Curran here. Beautiful Yorker, but Slam Curran has smashed it through and the ball going away towards the sweeper cover in the Axar Patel with the ball there, with the throw there, and they'll be just crossing over for 2 runs here. Good ball, good shot there. Once again, Sam Curran has managed to squeeze it past the cover fielder there, and good fielding from Axar Patel once again in the sweeper coverage and running swiftly towards his left and having a shy at the bowler's end. But Jacob Bethell, he is quick there. Jacob Bethell, despite sweating it out for so long, he is quick between the wickets, and they'll cross over for 2 runs here. 57 from 21. And Arshdeep Singh here, every single dot ball. The pressure is just the heartbeats are high. I mean, I can feel my heartbeat here. Imagine being Brendan McKillum, imagine being Jacob Bethell, imagine being Surya Kumar or Bumrah out there in the Wankhede there. This time he's banged it in short, and Jacob Bethell, Sam Curran has pulled it away towards the wide off long on region there. Good fielding from Hardik Pandya, running towards his left, and he's managed to throw the ball back to the bowler as soon as possible, restricting the batters to just 1 run here. Gomati Maharaj, it's good game. Anyone can win. Just praying India can win. Definitely Gomati Maharaj. It's anyone's game. That's the reason I kept saying this is a batter's paradise. It's just a bowler's nightmare here. If you play your cricket game on Wankhede, Kolkata, or Hyderabad ground, Hyderabad stay in the Hyderabad, please know that if you're a bowler, it's a nightmare for you. It can ruin your careers, especially if you debut in a T20 international game here. Here is Hardik Singh this time once again in pursuit of that Yorker. Wide outside the off stump, wide outside the wide guideline there. In pursuit of this Yorker, Hardik Singh sometimes throws it away outside the wide guideline there, and that will give some extra runs for England there. And 199 for 5. England on the cusp of getting to the 200 mark here. England on the cusp of getting to the 200 mark here. A nervous situation out there. Imagine being out in the Indian camp out there in the field. Imagine being the two English batters out there in the middle under the floodlights with a lot of eyes watching you from the stands, and a lot of people around the grove watching you. A lot of hopes, a lot of things at stake. Definitely the heart will be pumping here. The heart's definitely racing here. Is Hardik saying this time a full toss, poor ball there. Can't bowl a full toss there. In pursuit of a Yorker, he's bowled a full toss, probably the wet ball once again, and Jacob Bethell, he stays deep into the crease and he smashed it straight towards the side screen. A big six coming off the blade of Jacob Bethell. He's raced on to 90 here. What a wonderful shot. Hardik Singh in pursuit of a Yorker has bowled a full toss, and Jacob Bethell, he's standing deep into his crease and he's gone with the shot here. 6 runs, and that'll bring up the 200 here for England. 205 for 5 after 16.5 overs here. England definitely looking like having an upper hand, because India will have to also think about the resources. Who will be bowling the next 2 overs here, because Bumrah has only one. Hardik is almost bowled out here. This time, beautiful shot here from Jacob Bethell. Wide Yorker outside the off stump. Wide Yorker outside the off stump, and he's managed to squeeze the ball, open the face of the ball and squeeze the ball and guide it just past the left of Sanju Samson, and the ball running away towards the third man boundary there. 4 runs here for Jacob Bethell. What a shot here by Jacob Bethell, opening the face of the ball and slicing the Yorker, converting the Yorker into a boundary ball, and that will be 4 runs for Jacob Bethell here. And the run rate now 45 required. The runs required now is 45 of 18 balls, and Jacob Bethell has raced to 94 of 42 balls here. What a knock he's playing, the youngster here from England here. He's playing a gem of a knock here. 94 of 42 balls with a strike rate of 223.81, and the partnership now 37 of 18 balls. This partnership definitely climbing here. 37 of 18 balls, and the required run rate dropping to 15 runs and over. And India will have to look at how will they accommodate the remaining 2 overs, because one will be bowled by Hardik Pandya, one will be bowled by Jasprit Bumrah. Jasprit Bumrah's over will be crucial for India, but one will be bowled by Hardik Pandya, but who will be bowling the other over here? Because Axar Patel has 1 over, Hardik Pandya has 1 over, Jasprit Bumrah has 1 over. Will they be tempted to go towards Shivam Dubey? Will they be tempted to continue with Axar Patel? It's going to be a big over. No matter who's going to bowl that over, it's going to be a big over here. And England will be definitely looking to target that over, and also Hardik Pandya's over there. So 209 for 5 and 17 overs, the required run rate 15, and I think Bumrah has been given the ball here. Yorker length delivery, and good ball there from Bumrah, and is hit it back towards the bowler there, and that will just be a dot ball here. And the concern of worry is extremely increasing here, because if Bumrah is going to bowl this over, who will be bowling for the death? Who will be bowling that 1 over in the death for India here? Will it be Axar Patel? I'm extremely skeptical to have Bumrah bowled out at this stage, because I wanted Bumrah to be bowling the next over there, because the 19th is the over that when things start to panic here. But even nevertheless, India going for the fill straight away. This time a Yorker length delivery, and Sam Curran has managed to squeeze it towards the long on region there, and Rinku Singh with the fielding there. That will just be 1 run here. What a contest we have had on this in this semi-final 2 here. To all the folks who are watching the stream on Sports Beyond Cancer here, to all the folks who are watching the stream on Sports Beyond Cancer here, welcome to the semi-final 2 here. I hope you're having a wonderful time. I see around 400 people on the stream here. Can you please hit the subscribe button and support our journey, support our fight, and support our cause here. Please take just 1 second of your life and hit that subscribe button and like button there. That will mean a world of good to us. It's only a matter of 1 second to you, but it's a matter of life and hope and death for me, because we have been battling cancer for the past 2.5 years, the 5th cancer for 2.5 years, and we have just managed to come into remission, and this is the hope for us. Here is Bumrah, slower ball, Yorker once again. He squeezed it away towards the left of Bumrah, and Bumrah will trace back and restrict the batters to just 1 run here. 43 of 15 here. Bumrah is keeping India with this Yorkers, but what's worrying me is who will be, if Bumrah is going to be bowled out now, who will be bowling that one over there? Will England be targeting that Axar Patel's over, because Surya Kumar Yadav probably has missed out a trick, because 1 over has been pending for Axar Patel, and we don't know how that over is going to turn out, because that's going to be the defining over of this game here. Definitely that over and Hardik Pandya, because Bumrah is being bowled out here in the 18th over here. 43 of 15, and Bumrah has already bowled 2 Yorkers in this over. Here is Bumrah running in to bowl to Sam Curran. A full toss onto the bats. He's flicked it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there, and Axar Patel running in from the deep. Will this be 2 runs here? Good running, and they'll come back for 2 runs here. Once again, the wet ball there, and Bumrah converting this. Bumrah bowling a full toss in pursuit of a Yorker there. And game over 1A, edge of the seat entertainment, definitely game over 1A. Carl Jacob, you definitely want the people here to have an heart attack with the super over there. You definitely want the people here to have an heart attack with the super over here. That will make things extremely worse here. The heart's already racing across the spectators out there, and the English camp, and the England fans out there back in England, all over the globe there. 41 of 14. The winners will take on New Zealand. The New Zealanders will be watching this game happily relaxing on the couches in the hotel room in Ahmedabad, and we'll have to wait who will be the team that will take on them in the finals here. 41 from 14 balls here. Here is Bumrah running in to bowl to Sam Curran. A false start here from Bumrah, and he'll have to go back and continue to bowl the ball here. 458 people watching the stream currently. Can you all hit the like and subscribe button? They're requesting you to hit that like and subscribe button there. 41 of 14 balls. Here is Bumrah running in to bowl to Sam Curran here. This time a full toss. This time is just punched away towards the long on fielder there. Jacob Bethell wants to come back for second run there, but Rinko Singh quickly running into the infield, and that will be just a single here. 40 of 13. Great over here, and England happy to just milk away Bumrah, because we all know even England will be targeting that 1 over here, because they all know they do not want to take risks against Bumrah. They just want to ensure that they stay out there in the middle, because it's extremely important for Jacob Bethell and Sam Curran to be still out there in the middle. They still have Jamie Orton, but extremely want to milk out Bumrah to some 8 or 9 runs and over. That will be enough for them, because they want to take on the next 2 overs here, because we all know this has been that sort of wicket where runs come easy, the boundaries are small. And here is Bumrah for one last time. Can he get a Yorker here? Can he get a Yorker? Straight down the line, a Yorker on the toes, and he's managed to squeeze it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Axar Patel will throw the ball quickly to the wicket-keeper, and that will be the end of Bumrah's spell here. That will be the end of Bumrah's spell. What an over here from Bumrah. Just 6 runs coming off the over here. That's the reason we keep saying Bumrah is the top-class bowler. 6 runs off an over in this crucial juncture, in this kind of a wicket, and he ends his spell 1 for 33 after 4 overs here. Just 6 runs coming, 39 of 12 balls here, and England will be hoping to target that 1 over from Axar Patel and that 1 over from Hardik Pandya. Wait, ladies and gentlemen. Surya Kumar Yadav has kept Axar Patel probably for the last over. He has thrown the dice to Hardik Pandya here. This is going down the wire here. England will be targeting these 2 overs here. 39 required of the last 2. 39 required of the last 2 overs. This is I'm unable to sit on my seat here, because it's extremely getting sweaty here. Extremely getting to the edge of the seats here. This is a nail biter, and Jacob Bethell, he's batting 4 runs short of a well-deserved 3-figure mark here. Here is Hardik Pandya running in from over the wicket to Jacob Bethell there. Jacob Bethell slicing it in the air. Will this be going for a 6 here? And off the catch. That could have been a wonderful catch had he managed to take that catch here. Axar Patel there puts in a dive with his left dominant hand. The ball was flying away from him. Axar Patel once again with the dive, but the ball was hit too hard, and off his hands the ball's gone over the boundary there. That will be a 6 to start the over, and Jacob Bethell, ladies and gentlemen, take about a century of 45 balls here. We saw a century yesterday, and we are witnessing one more century tonight. Yesterday from the likes of Finn Allen. This time it was not hit with clearly, but Axar Patel with his less dominant hand putting in the dive, just almost managing to hold on to that catch there, but the ball off his hands, crossing the boundary line, and that will be a 6 here, and England still in the hunt here. 33 from 11 balls. This is definitely getting to the edge of the wire here. Here is Hardik Pandya running in, a full toss. He's tried to hit it hard, only managing to hit it on the bounce towards the long on fielder there. That will be a single here. Missed out opportunity from Jacob Bethell here. I'm unable to watch this game. Extremely unable to watch this game here. 32 from 10 balls here. 222 for 5. And 32 runs required of the last 10 here. This is definitely going down the wire here, and definitely going down the wire. But England will be happy that they have someone will have to bowl that last over. I'm not sure, is it going to be Shivam Dube? Is it going to be Axar Patel? Because Hardik Pandya needs to bowl his heart out here, because he will require to give at least 25 runs plus for the last over. Otherwise England is going to take away the game, because a last over off a spinner is definitely going to be tough here for India to defend. So Hardik Pandya needs to produce a moment of brilliance with the ball here. 32 from 10 balls here. Sam Curran 18 of 13. Can he get the big wicket of Sam Curran, or can he get keep it simple here? Here is Hardik Pandya, a full toss, and Sam Curran has scooped it in the air. The ball is in the air. Will this be taken? Yes, it will be on the line from Tilak Varma. He's managed to hold on to the catch there, and Sam Curran off the full toss, off the toss, a low dipping full toss. He sliced it in the air towards straight down the throat of Tilak Varma, who's positioned himself in the deep mid-wicket region there, and calm Tilak Varma takes the catch there. What a turnaround here. This game is definitely swaying from one end to the other end here. It's definitely keeping us on the edges of a seat. Be it you're an English fan, be it you're an Indian fan, or be it you're a cricketing fan there, anywhere across the globe, in the ground, anywhere across the globe. It's been that sort of a contest here, and Tilak Varma rightfully just on the edge of a rope. He stayed calm. He's just had the awareness to realize that the boundary is just behind him, and he's just gone on his toes. Had his heels gone to, had he put down his heels on the ground, that would have been on the ropes there. Wonderful catch there from Tilak Varma, and Sam Curran will have to head back to the dressing room there. He's been dismissed for 18 runs of 14 balls, and England requiring 32 of 9 balls here. This is definitely going down the wire. To all the folks watching the stream, please ensure you hit the subscribe button and also hit the like button there. I see 517 people watching the stream. 517 people watching the stream. That's a victory for us here. We have never had 500 people at one stage watching this stream there. So kindly requesting you, if you all 500 manage to hit the subscribe button, we'll be crossing the 1000 mark tonight itself. Kindly help us get to the 1000 mark, because that will help us get in some funds towards our cancer battles here. Here is Hardik Pandya to bowl to the new batter Jamie Orton. A full length delivery angled into the right hander. He's only managed to squeeze it away towards the long on region there. Good bowling there once again from Hardik Pandya, just keeping it simple here, and that will just be a single run here. Sam Curran there. What a wonderful catch here. A lot of awareness from Tilak Varma, and he's managed to hold on to that catch here. What a big catch that. What a big moment in that match here. Absolute silence as the entire Wankhede Stadium stood in silence as the ball was going in towards Tilak Varma, and Tilak Varma going with the reverse cup. He's managed to hold on it. Such calm under pressure here. That was a big catch there, because a lot of nerves there from Tilak Varma. Hats off there. And 31 from 8 balls here. Here is Hardik Pandya. Can he keep Jacob Bethell silent here? Or can Jacob Bethell get in a couple of boundaries here? Here is Hardik Pandya running into bowl to Jacob Bethell. A Yorker length delivery outside the off stump. He sliced it away towards the cover region there. Good fielding there from Surya Kumar Yadav in the cover region, sliding in towards his left, and he's only managed to restrict the batters to 1 run here. Wonderful fielding there from the captain on this occasion, and that will be 30 runs from 7 balls here. 224 for 6. The required run rate now climbing to 25.71 there. What a wonderful game we had on the cards. What a wonderful tournament we had on the cards. The entire tournament, right from the first game, Pakistan versus Netherlands. Netherlands almost managing to win it in the first game, but just losing by 3 wickets and 3 balls to spare, courtesy a drop catch. And then the Nepal versus England game, where Nepal almost winning on the game, but England. Wonderful Yorker there from Hardik Pandya. Beautiful Yorker there from Hardik Pandya. Jamie Orton backing away towards the leg stump, and Hardik Pandya bowling an inch perfect Yorker, just within the wide guideline in the off stick there, and just within the wide guideline on the offside there, and that will be a dot ball to end the over. 30 runs required from 6, and Axar Patel, he's bowled wonderfully there. Hardik Pandya, ladies and gentlemen, just 9 runs coming off the over after being smashed for a huge 6 by the Centurion in the first ball. He's come back. He's just given away 3 runs of the last 5 balls here. Ladies and gentlemen, take about 4 overs, 2 for 38, and Hardik Pandya, well, the ball's been thrown to Shivam Dube here. The ball's been thrown to Shivam Dube here, ladies and gentlemen. The ball's been thrown to Shivam Dube, not Axar Patel. And this is going to be a tough chase here, because we all know Shivam Dube has not been that consistent with the ball, and it's his first over. He's not even had his warm-up there. It's going to be warm-up here. He's just going to bowl looseness. We see a lot of times Shivam Dube being smashed in the last couple of games. He's been taken away for 45 runs, 50 runs in the 2.3 or 2.4 over spells, but the ball's been now thrown to Shivam Dube here. Can he defend the 30 runs, or can Jacob Bethell hit those 5 sixes here? It's going to be that sort of a contest here, because Shivam Dube has been thrown the ball here. Can Shivam Dube defend 30? Here is Shivam Dube warming up on the side pitches there. Shivam Dube is just warming up here. 104 of 47. Well, it's been that kind of a night here. Anytime India and England play cricket knockout game, remember the movie Lagan. Hey, Carl Jacob is taking us to somewhere else. Carl Jacob, definitely. That's a fictional movie there. Definitely reminding you there. And to all the folks watching this stream here, kindly hit that subscribe button there. I mean, it all takes is one moment of your life. It will support us for an entire lifetime. It will support me through this fight against cancer, in this 5th fight against cancer. I'm at the age of 33. I have faced 5 cancers at the age of 33. I'm battling it out for the past 2.5 years with life and death. And all I'm requesting is we are putting in efforts for the past 4 hours here. 1 like and 1 subscribe. Help me reach the 1,000 mark, because it will help me get some funds towards my plastic surgery and other stuff. Help me reach there as soon as possible. That's the reason I'm telling you, hit 1 subscribe. For you, it could just be 1 second, but for me, it will mean a lifetime of hope to battle with this battle here. Here is Shivam Dube running in, and this time he is bowled it under the bat. He's got under the bat. Good ball there. He's only managed to squeeze it towards the long off region there. The batter still coming back for second try. Is it going to be a run out? Yes, he's going to be a run out here. Sanju Samson with the run out here. He's whipped the bails off. Good fielding there from Hardik Pandya. Jacob Bethell wanted to come back for the second run, and Sanju Samson there. Wonderful throw there from Hardik Pandya there, and Jacob Bethell will have to go back to the dressing room. A wonderful knock, but nevertheless, India under the pump here. India are celebrating. The sea of blue is celebrating out there in the stands in Wankhede, and no wonder the million fans here all around India and the globe will be celebrating. What a wonderful knock here, but definitely wonderful fielding here. Shivam Dube wide outside the off stump, a full length delivery, wonderfully bowled, and Jacob Bethell hitting it straight towards Hardik Pandya and was trying to come back for the second run, but Hardik Pandya, beautiful throw, beautiful fielding there, but a poor throw. But Sanju Samson, he got wonderful collection, and he's jumped towards his left and he's whipped the bails off, and India know that is the game there. That is the game here. Wonderful there. Jasprit Bumrah is celebrating. He's elated. Never have I ever seen Jasprit Bumrah animated in such fashions, and what a wonderful knock. Ladies and gentlemen, take about 48 balls, 105, a strike rate of 219 from this youngster. Standing ovation from Wankhede, and salute here for Jacob Bethell. What a wonderful knock here. Hats off Jacob Bethell. Hats off Jacob Bethell. Wonderful knock here. 105 of 49 balls. 105 or 106, I'm not sure. 105 of 48 balls and a standing ovation here. He's played a knock of his life, and what a knock under pressure. What a knock in this contest here. A century nevertheless in a semi-final. Definitely he's going to be the England's future here. Here is Shivam Dube running into bowl to Jofra Archer. A full toss outside the off stump. He's only gone for the big shot inside edge onto the pads there. That will be a dot ball. That will mean the game here for India. 28 of 4 balls here. That will mean the game here for India. Ladies and gentlemen, the smile on Gautam Gambhir's face, and the Indian tricolor flag is out there in the stands here. Indian tricolor flag out there in the stands here. Once again, outwitting England at the city of dreams in Mumbai, in Wankhede. What a contest we have. Nevertheless, that's the worthy of a semi-final. This is the kind of contest we wanted to witness yesterday too, but unlucky there for South Africa. But today we have got every single ounce of our money paid, every single worth of our money paid here. It's been that kind of a contest here. Here is Shivam Dube. Beautiful Yorker there from Shivam Dube. He comes and delivers it with the bat, with the ball, whenever the team requires him. He's been the silent engine for India, because he never knows when he's going to bowl, when he's not going to bowl, when he's going to come to bat, when he's not going to come to bat. And every single time he comes out, despite not having a role clarity, he comes out and delivers it for his team. And Shivam Dube, what a wonderful ball here. And that will be just 1 run here. 27 required from 3 balls here. Thank you, Game Over 1 here, for a message here. And thank you, Gilbert De Silva. Thank you, Game Over 1. India, the country is shaking right now from this time. A full toss, not the kind of ball you want to bowl. He slammed it straight towards over the dugout of England camp there. The ball into the stands here. 6 runs for Jofra Archer. 21 runs required from 2 balls here. Wonderful shot here from Jofra Archer. And to all the folks who are watching the stream, kindly hit the subscribe button. I see a lot of people just going out of the stream here because they know the game is done and dusted. But at least please pay back to the efforts that we have put. And only I'm requesting is to hit the like button and comment, hit the like button and subscribe button there. It doesn't cost you anything to hit the like and subscribe button there. I mean, just takes a second of your life. We are battling here for life and death here, battling the 5th cancer at the age of 33. Please requesting you to hit the subscribe button before you go off from this stream here, before you go off Please, please, please. It will mean the world of good to us. Here is Shivam Dubey, wide outside the off stump. That will be a wide ball here. That will be a wide ball here. He is thrown it wide outside the wide guideline, and that will be a wide ball here. Hardik Pandya, the sarcastic smile. Surya Kumar Yadav is not happy, and once again he was not happy, and then he has a broad smile here. 20 from 2 balls here. India just on the brisk of history here. No team in the history of cricket has managed to defend the T20 World Cup title, and no team in the history of cricket has managed to win the T20 title at their very own home here. So 2 records on the cards, and can India do it in the final against New Zealand? And this time a full toss once again. Poor ball there. He smashed it straight over the long off reason there. 6 runs here for Jofra Archer. That is the reason I said it's a game of margins. This is a game of margins here. This is the game of margins. All a matter of 5 to 10 runs. That's the reason I said, because this is definitely, we knew that this game is going to be a high scoring thriller. I always knew this is going to be somewhere close to both the teams getting 230 plus. As soon as I realized that the game is going to be played in Wankhede, the semi-final, I was evident that irrespective of whichever team comes here, if it was South Africa, New Zealand, every single game was supposed to go over 230. Both the teams of both the innings. Here is Shivam Dubey this time, full length delivery, and Jofra Archer has smashed it once again. Third 6 of the over here. That's the reason England just losing by 7 runs there. England just losing by 7 runs. Just one hit could have been the change here. That's the reason I kept saying that how crucial every single run was, and those 7 runs courtesy those good overs by Bumrah, and the good over by Asdeep, and the good over of Hardik Pandya. Whenever India is in trouble, they look towards Jasprit Bumrah, and Jasprit Bumrah comes and delivers, bowling those 4 Yorkers off the 6 balls, that too against a well settled batter who's playing on a century, and he's managed to give away just 6 runs off that over, and Hardik Pandya just 8 runs or 9 runs off the last over, and India going on to play to the final, winning this game by 7 runs here. What a wonderful game we've had on the cards. To all the folks, I think 470 people are still logged on this channel here. Can you kindly hit that subscribe button before you go? It will mean the world of good here. We will be racing towards 1000 as soon as possible. If the 470 manage to hit the subscribe there, please requesting you, humbly requesting you, it's a humble request, because we want to get to the 1000 as soon as possible, because it will help us gain some revenue from the YouTube ads, a fraction of revenue that will go along in our treatment, that will go along with our medical funds in this cause here. So that's the reason we are requesting you to contribute towards this subscription goal. If at all you want to contribute, if at all you felt this stream was wonderful, or if at all you enjoyed the stream, you can also contribute via super chat or super chat thanks in the chat box there. And if at all you want to contribute by buying me a coffee or contributing towards my recovery, you can scan the QR code on the left bottom side of your screen here. Every single penny, every single contribution will help me in this fight, because we don't want to give up on this life, we don't want to give up on the passion, and despite all, we are still putting up a fight, having facing fifth cancer at the age of 33. So kindly, every single support will help us a long way there. It's just one moment of your life, but it's a hope of lifetime for us. So please ensure you hit that subscribe and like button there. And what a game we've had on the cards. India winning this game by 7 wickets, and extremely feeling sad for the likes of Jacob Bethell. He's played his heart and soul out tonight. For England, and definitely it will be hurting to see him on the other side of the on the losing side of this game here. But nevertheless, he is the future of England. He's shown true character, and despite wickets falling, early wickets falling, he's held on. He's shown character, and he's definitely something that England needs to look as a leader in the near future here. He's definitely going on to be one of the England's greatest here. Jacob Bethell, ladies and gentlemen, take a bow. And great bowling there. I think if the game has to be credited to someone, is the bowling of Jasprit Bumrah and Hardik Pandya. The 18th and 19th over, that was the over when the game turned, because Jasprit Bumrah bowling those 4 Yorkers, ladies and gentlemen. Jasprit Bumrah bowling his last 2 overs. I think he just gave 8 runs of 1 over and 6 runs of 1 over. Jasprit Bumrah in his last 2 overs, and just 14 runs coming off those last 2 overs, turning the game towards India's side. And then Hardik Pandya bowling that penultimate over, giving away just, beg your pardon there, I just need to check how much did Hardik Pandya give. Hardik Pandya just giving away 9 runs off this penultimate over after being smashed for a 6 off the first ball here. And India will be now taking on the Black Caps, the Kiwis. It will be extremely tough for me to pick sides in the final game. I know I'll be supporting India in the final game there, because New Zealand is definitely my second home, as I've been working as a sports journalist in New Zealand for 4 years here. 4 years, so New Zealand definitely my second home, irrespective of who's going to win in the final. I'm going to be happy, because I won't be disappointed if New Zealand win the game, because I've worked with a lot of people in the New Zealand cricketing circuit. I've been a sports journalist working in the New Zealand circuit for 4 years, but unfortunately the fifth cancer striking, and I had to return back to India, and I'm still in the battle for 1.5 years. To every single people who have managed to come on this game, what a night we have had. Yesterday was extremely disappointing. We wanted something of this sort of a contest yesterday, but luckily they have managed to make up for the poor performance yesterday by giving us a thriller of a contest tonight here. Only one hit away. Imagine if it was 1 ball 6 runs, and it would have been more interesting, but that could have been we would have been off our seats here. If it was 1 ball 6 runs, we would have not been on the edge of our seats. We would have been off our seats here. It's all a matter of just one hit there. That's the reason I kept saying that one misfield, 1 run out. And now you realize the importance of those 2 catches from Axar Patel. The importance of those 2 catches of those Axar Patel there. Because imagine those 2 catches of Axar Patel, the big catch of the big catch of Harry Brook running backwards and taking that catch, and then the next in the end, then taking the big catch of Will Jacks. What a catch! That catches win you games, catches win you matches. And Axar Patel for the second time tonight from the deep square leg, from the sweeper cover region there, running all the way towards the deep point region there, and putting in the dive with his outstretched left hand, holding on to the catch. And as soon as he realizes his dive was taking him out of the ground, he's thrown the ball into the hands of Shivam Dube, who was running in all the way from the third man region there, and Shivam Dube taking an easy catch there. And what a unfortunate there. I hope that the ICC and the cricketing world sometimes brings in those scorecards there Axar Patel slash Shivam Dube catch there, because I see Axar Patels and the fielders who take this kind of catches put in all the extra efforts and yards, but the scoreboards do not reflect their efforts there, and that's something that's been worrying me, because I want their names to be featuring on the scorecard, because he's done all the yards, and all Shivam Dube had to do was hold on to the catch here. In these kind of tag along catches, I definitely want to have some feature there in the scorecards, where you can also include the names of the person who's actually managed to put the dive and take that catch and then throw the ball towards the other fielder there. And that's the reason we have to hope that something changes in the scorecard here. And once again, for a second time in a row here, the player of the match tonight is going to be the Cheta from Kerala, Sanju Samson here. What a knock from Sanju Samson after a dropped opportunity. He's grabbed the game by his neck. He's grabbed the game, and once again a consecutive player of the matches here. Player of the match here for Sanju Samson for his 89 of 42 here. He was benched and he's come away straight off the bench, and he's got 2 player of the matches, one in the decider do or die contest in the Super 8s, and now in the semi-finals, the big semi-finals, scoring that 89 of 42. Lucky to have been dropped by Harry Brook in the game, and when he dropped that, I told you that did he drop the game there? Yes, almost he dropped the game there. Harry Brook, how costly. That's the reason it's a game of crash catches, game of fractions here. And thank you everyone for being an integral part of Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and thank you. India, the country is shaking right now from the celebration. Definitely game over 1A. I mean, they'll be hoping for the game against New Zealand here. India have a poor record against New Zealand in the ICC tournaments over the ages. India definitely have a poor record against New Zealand. Be it the 2007 World Cup, when India won the World Cup, T20 World Cup under the captainship of Dhoni, they lost their game, one of the games against New Zealand by 10 runs there, and they lost a lot of games. Even in the 2015 World Cup, we lost to New Zealand. 2019 World Cup, I think we lost to New Zealand. So a lot of time. Not in 2015. 2019 World Cup, we lost to New Zealand. Many times New Zealand put away India in the knockout games, and definitely this is going to be a difficult game with the likes of form New Zealand are in. But we'll have to wait and watch both the teams riding on a high, coming on a high into the final here on Sunday here. That'll going to be a big contest here at the Ahmedabad Stadium, and India definitely having a poor stats there in Ahmedabad. India definitely do not fancy the Ahmedabad Stadium, which is scheduled for the finals there. So definitely New Zealand will have the upper hand given the kind of cricket they play. And Gomati Maharaj, thank you for lovely game. See you soon. God bless. Thank you so much, Gomati Maharaj. And Sunday is gonna cook game over 1A. Congratulations, India. And game over. And I didn't know Archer could do that. Game over 1A. Definitely, Archer can swing the bat. I mean, he's a handy batter, lower order batter, and he's definitely he can clear the ropes. Come on, he's from West Indies. He's a tall, lanky unit. He's a big unit from West Indies. He's just shifted to England to play the World Cup. He's been just given a chance to play for the World Cup. I think he's coming in from Caribbean, if I'm not wrong. There, Joffrey Archer, and then Gomati Maharaj. Congratulations, India. See you in the final. Definitely see you in the final here. Great game. Carl Jacob, bring some water. Saurabh, you deserve it. Definitely, Carl. Thank you so much. They're definitely extremely tired here. I mean, my heart's racing. I think my throat's going to be sore tonight. My throat's going to be sore tomorrow. Probably would not be doing any other games tonight or tomorrow until the final here. And then game over 1A, give Saurabh a beer. Game over 1A, I would have loved to take the beer, but currently I can't have any other things. I'm extremely strict on diet, courtesy of my treatment braces. I extremely can't even stay off my diet here. It's a completely strict diet, but thank you for your concern there. Definitely I'll take in the water as a sip of beer there. I'll take in the release the water as a beer because it was that kind of a game here. It's not about the victory here. It's not about the kind of game we got to witness here and the kind of emotions that I ran through and the kind of emotions that every single fan would have run through and the kind of emotions this entire stream catered to. That's probably giving me the jitters there. That's probably giving me the kind of vibes there. Thank you so much there. And Frank Gaddafi, good game England. Nasr Akbir, come on India, you can still do it. Game over 1A, semi-final worthy, definitely semi-final worth. Sandy Ford Behari from New York, great game England. Fall short, definitely Sandy Ford Behari, wonderful game there. Jacob Bethell, take about true character there, and unfortunate there he couldn't finish off the game. Probably there are a couple of balls, the Axar Patel's catches. I think that was the difference too. If you ask me what was the difference, those two catches from Axar Patel and those 2 overs from Jasprit Bumrah, his last 2 overs. I mean, I think his he bowled his 3rd over somewhere around the 16th over. I think 15th over where he gave away just 9 runs, and then he comes and bowls in the 18th over where he gave away 6 runs. He bowled 4 Yorkers in that over, and that was probably the turning point. And then Hardik Pandya coming in and bowling that penultimate over and giving away just 9 runs after being hit for a 6 of the first ball. He just gave away 3 runs of the next 5 balls, and that was probably changed the game. Imagine if Hardik Pandya, after in those last 5 balls of his spell, had given away even at least 4 runs or 5 runs. This could have been down. This could have been England's game here. So that's the reason I kept saying it's a game of margins. Every single dot ball was a gold mine, and only if England had managed to get 5 runs of Hardik Pandya's last 5 balls, I mean, they could have been just one hit away. We could have been just 2 runs away from victory. That's the reason I keep saying every single run counts in this contest here. Extremely proud of the way the game England have played here. And Carl Jacob, game over 1A. He can't drink beer. He has to take his medicine. Definitely Carl Jacob, you know it all here. Yeah, skip the beer. Frank Gaddafi, New Zealand will win the World Cup. But thank you so much there for letting us know that New Zealand is going to win the World Cup. No matter who wins, it's going to be both the teams. These are the 2 teams I support throughout the campaign, because New Zealand's been my second home and India is my first home, and that's the reason no matter who wins, I'll be happy if India wins, I'll be happy if New Zealand wins, but we'll be rooting for the Indians in the finals because it's my first home there and it's my home from where I've been born. So definitely I'll be rooting for the Indians, but no hard feelings even if New Zealand wins, because I have worked with these guys personally. I have been with them personally. I have been an integral part of the New Zealand sports circuit, New Zealand sports media circuit. I have worked as a cricket management professional with the Tiger Wolves. They're working with a lot of New Zealand cricketers there. So definitely a wonderful bunch of boys here. I have worked with the North Dunedin cricket circuit where Jimmy Nasham and all come from, and worked a lot with the Tiger Wolves boys there, where the likes of McCullums, the likes of the Phillip brothers, the likes of Nathan Smiths all come from, and Jacob Duffy come from. So definitely happy even if New Zealand go on to win. And Nasr Akbir, yes, that's what we need a wicket. Michael Curtis, enjoy your company, keep it up. Thank you, Michael Curtis. Game over 1A. Would be cool if New Zealand can grab their first ICC T20 win, but India the best for a reason here. Game over 1A, definitely agree to that. But India, if India manage to win the finals, it will be history there. I think 3 records will be broken. I'm not sure about the 3rd record there because I only remember 2, but I remember reading 3 records there. don't know where do I need to go and search. I'll hopefully wait for the press media to bring out those 3 records, because I think India will be breaking 3 records if they manage to go on and win the finals here. The first record will be that India will become the first team to ever in the cricketing history to ever a T20 World Cup title. They'll become the first team to defend the T20 World Cup title, and the second thing will be they will become the first host nation to win the T20 World Cup title in the cricketing history. So that will be the 2 records. I forgot. I actually read 3 records can be broken if India win. I'm not sure. I extremely forgot. I'm extremely sorry. I'm not sure about what the record is. Hopefully the media covers it out in some news channel or some social media post there. We'll be hoping that India creates history on that night here. And Achilio Oglio, poor batting, 18 runs for 14 from 14 balls. Definitely Achilio, can't blame them. It's a high pressure game, a lot of and especially against Bumrah, we know he's done it time and time again. I mean, come on, when South Africa required 28 of 28 with the likes of Klassen, Markram, Miller, with the likes of Klassen, Miller, and a lot of batters to come here, and with just 28 runs required of 29 balls in the last 2024 semi-final, you all saw what Bumrah did. He's been that kind of a bowler here. Bumrah is just out of the world, where all the bowlers can stay apart. He's the one of a kind here. I've never seen someone like Bumrah. He's just something apart here. The kind of Yorkers he bowls and the kind of balls he bowls, the slow ones. He's absolutely someone, a big treasure for India. He's a gold mine. He's a platinum for India. India has no bowler I've ever seen in this world on whom a team depends, because whenever the team is in crisis, whenever the run rate gets closer, whenever when the opposition team gets upper hand, India looks at Bumrah, and once he's been given the ball, not just the team, the entire fans, the entire nation pins hopes on Bumrah, because that's the kind of performance and that's the kinds of consistency Bumrah has been managed to deliver time and time again. And that's the reason, once again, Bumrah, once the ball is being handed to Bumrah, our entire hopes and entire happiness is pinned on to him, because we expect him to deliver, and once again he's managed to deliver. And that's the reason I won't blame poor batting. It's absolutely tough to bat under Bumrah, and that's the reason Achilio, I wouldn't consider that poor batting. They batted beautifully, they batted exceptionally well. Come on, imagine it's a semi-final high scoring game, and imagine the amount of pressure with 3 wickets down, with 4 wickets down, and with 5 wickets down, 6 wickets down, and still Jacob Bethell and the others carried on. That not even one stage they did the flinch. At not even one stage did they flinch there, and at not even one stage did they flinch, and they managed to get this, put India under the pump till the end. Not even one moment did they look like they were lagging behind in the game. Obviously they were lagging behind with wickets, but they did not let that curb their playing instincts. They did not let them curb them from playing those shots. And Jacob Bethell, take a ball, ladies and gentlemen. That 100 will be remembered forever in the history books in gold there. What a wonderful knock in Wankhede. That youngster, he has a long way to go. Imagine at such a young age, he has such good character and such a aggressive mindset and such a positive cricketer. Despite the wickets falling around him, he ensured that the run rate, I mean, when he straight away came into the middle, he smashed 3 straight sixes of Varun Chakravarti's balls. 3 straight sixes smashed of the world number 1 ICC T21 ranked bowler. Imagine that. That speaks volume about the kind of courage and freedom these youngsters carry with them, and that speaks volumes that he's wanted to give it all, and he's definitely notched up a century. Extremely happy that he managed to get to his century. I would have been disappointed had he had been dismissed for somewhere close to 85 or 95 or 98. I would have been extremely dismissed there. Thank you, Carl Jacob, once again. Thoroughly enjoyed the commentary. Thank you, Saurabh. Thank you, Carl Jacob, for your wonderful message once again, and for usual continued support here. And Sisi Shikigami, thanks, Carl Jacob, for joining the stream. You are one of our amazing members. We will catch up for next time. Thank you, Kiki Shikigami, for your wonderful message, and thank you for streaming on once again here. And what a contest we've had here. Varun Chakravarti, 64 runs of his 4 overs. He was expensive tonight. He was taken apart by Jacob Bethell. He was taken apart by a lot of bowlers there. But the 5th wicket partnership by Bethell and Jacks, 55 runs, that set the stage for England, and England looked like they would go on with the victory. And that's the reason I kept saying those crucial runs coming in from the blade of Shivam Dube. Those crucial runs coming in from the blade of Shivam Dube, and him taking on the spinners. That's been the difference here, along with the overs of Bumrah and those couple of catches by Axar Patel. Because let's have a look at the England bowling card here. Adil Rashid was taken away in this last over because Shivam Dubey was out there in the middle, and Will Jacks was taken away by Hardik Pandya. 4 overs, 40 for 2, and that's been the kind of every game. It's the game of minute fractions, and that's the reason I keep saying this is a wonderful, wonderful Indian cricketing team here, and what a wonderful comeback here from Sanju Samson, silencing his critics there. All the fingers that were pointing up to him, and he has sent those fingers up the lips there. They have to just shush there. They have to just shush their mouth and stay silent and not give their knowledge out to Sanju Samson. They were questioning their place of Sanju Samson in the playing 11. They were questioning the place of Sanju Samson in the playing in the World Cup squad. I hope he has managed to shush every single person of you. The fingers that are pointing at towards Sanju Samson, hope they have drawn back those fingers and kept it up to their lips there, shushing their mouths in fashion there. 2 continuous player of the match in knockout games here. 1 against West Indies, playing out of his skin here, match winning unbeaten knock of 95, and today once again 89 runs. How crucial at the top of the order, and he set the stage here for India because Abhishek Sharma is out of form and he is on a slump here, but Sanju Samson goes on and continues and plays 89 of 42, setting up the stage here with 7 sixes and 8 fours, and definitely he's been wonderful for India tonight. With that said, I see 139 people still on the stream here, and thank you Game Over 1A once again for being constantly supporting us. To all the folks who enjoyed our stream, and to all the folks who feel that we did some justice out there on this stream here, please feel free to hit the super chat box in the comment section, or hit the super thanks box once this video is done. I'll put up a link in the comment box so that you can drop the super thanks to contribute towards our journey and our fight. And if at all you do not want to contribute via super chat because YouTube will take a lot of commission towards that, you can contribute to us by scanning the QR code on the left bottom side of our screens here. You can see the QR code on the left bottom side of our screens here. It's a website from the Buy Me a Coffee, and those funds that you send will be used towards my treatment here, will be used towards my journey and my cause here. We'll be trying to improvise. I definitely need some funds going along my way to get a power backup system, because every time the power goes, I'm unable to stream and the stream gets cut off. So whatever funds, every single amount of money you send, funds you send towards this channel, towards our efforts, will be used towards this journey and of my medical costs there, because we still have the plastic surgeries to come, and battling 5 cancers at the age of 33 is not easy, because the insurance doesn't cover anything, because it's a rare cancer, spindle cell sarcoma. No insurance covers that, and that's been unfortunate extremely. I'm not sure how to compliment the government and its ways across the globe not being able to support a rare cancer there, and because it should have been the other way. The rare cancer should have been the one that gets more insurance support here, but nevertheless, that's how the universe and the world works. And if at all you feel you can help me out there, please scan the QR code on the left if at all you feel that we did a good work there, and you can also contribute to super chat and super thanks, and if not, you can buy me a coffee, scan code on the left bottom of your screens there. With that said, you can also support me by helping me reach the 1,000 goal mark there, because once we get the 1,000 goal mark, we'll at least get some fraction, minute fraction to take care of our needs and our medical costs to some extent, because it will only be a fraction of revenue coming through the YouTube platform through the ad revenue, because until we reach the 1,000 goal mark, all the revenue that has been generated will be taken away by the YouTube owners there. Until we reach the 1,000 goal mark in subscribers, all the revenue will be taken away by the YouTube owners there. So that's the reason I keep requesting you to help me reach to the 1,000 goal mark as early as possible, because that will help me on the fight. Because I'm actually planning to get my planning to get my plastic surgery somewhere between the World Cup and the IPL, because I want to make a comeback and at least be able to sit and cover the IPL streaming here, because I've had almost 12 surgeries on my back to remove the tumors, the 5 cancers. I've almost had 12 surgeries, so definitely a plastic surgery will be including a tissue reconstruction and a lot of processes. So definitely I should be able to sit and cover the stream. So that's the reason I'm planning my surgery somewhere in between the World Cup and the IPL, and it's pretty soon. It's just final on the cards now. I should be definitely heading in towards the operation room sometime close here. So that's the reason we keep requesting you to hit the subscribe button there, because it will help us gain some funds, and it will help us gain some motivation towards this channel and our passion here, and it will give us hope to battle in this journey here. And you can also contribute via the super super chat and the buy me a coffee QR link on the left here. To all the folks who are joined in on Sports Beyond Cancer, this is Saurav Vitlamurthy. Hope you had a wonderful stream here. Nasrag Beer, congrats Team India. Was a nice game on both teams. Well played. Definitely Nasrag Beer. That's the worthy of a semi-final here. That's how the semi-final needs to be. Not like yesterday. Yesterday was a poor game. Extremely disappointed here. I am feeling so much disappointed. Imagine being a South African fan. Imagine being a South African cricketer. They would have lost it completely. I mean, unbeaten throughout the tournament and such a poor performance in the semi-finals. But nevertheless, India march on to the finals for the second consecutive time, and they'll be taking on the New Zealanders, the Kiwis this time. And to all the folks who are just tuned on Sports Beyond Cancer in the second semi-final here, India. England earlier winning the toss and putting the opposition into bat, and rightfully we all know who under the lights in Wankhede. The team winning the toss always puts the opposition into bat because the dew factor will come into play, because it will be extremely tough for the spinners to bowl in the second innings and definitely tough for the bowlers to grip the ball. And rightfully England bowling, and they managed to remove the likes of Abhishek Sharma as early as possible. And what a word of appreciation for Will Jacks. What tournament he's had, Will Jacks, with the bat, with the ball. He's been absolute the stalwart for the English camp throughout this campaign, throughout this season. The kind of bowling he's been doing, the kind of batting he's been doing, he's been absolutely a gem here for England. And he's grabbed the opportunity by both the hands. I mean, earlier he used to bat top the order, and in this tournament he's been given the role of a finisher, coming in at number 6, number 7, and every single game right since the game from Nepal, the first game where they just managed to win by 4 runs, he scored that 35 odd runs, scoring 22 runs of the last over against Nepal, and that was the difference there as England win the game by just 4 runs. But it was Sam Curran who bowled those 4 Yorkers, defending 9 of the first last over there, and then against Italy, and then against Sri Lanka, and then against the likes of New Zealand there. Every single game Will Jacks has contributed with bat, and then also contributed the ball there, and he's grabbed his opportunity. And wonderful stuff there from McCullum and Harry Brook to give him that role clarity, because they would have gone and had a chat with him that we are not looking at you as a top batter, we would like to explore you as a lower end batter, because you will be playing the responsibility of the finisher role, and you will be ensuring that we get those 15-20 runs extra in the end, and you will be given the and because we are playing in the subcontinent conditions of India and Sri Lanka, you will be also given the role of bowling those 4 overs, and you could also be asked to bowl during the power play. And he has rightfully stood up for his team and take a bowl, ladies and gentlemen. He's been the stalwart of the English camp along with Harry Brook. He's had a wonderful season, but tonight he was outfoxed by a slower ball from Jasprit Bumrah. But what a wonderful campaign. To all the English fans here, be proud here. Actually, initially I thought England was the only undeserving team to come into the Super 8s, because they almost lost to Nepal, they almost lost to Italy, and they lost to West Indies. So, and I felt that they were undeserving because they did not play to their potential. But in the Super 8s, they proved me wrong, because they dominated every single team. They were the only team. They came undefeated in the last 5 games into the semi-final. Complete turnaround in the Super 8s from the English camp. Probably in the group stage they were just getting a start and they were just nervous, but in the Super 8s they completely dominated it. And with that said, that will be the end of this stream here. Hope you, the 115 people, hit the like button and subscribe button before you log off, because at least that will make me feel good that at least our efforts have been recognized, at least with the subscription there, because that will make the world to us, that will mean the world to us. So kindly, before you go, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, because it's only 1 second of a life, 1 second, a matter of 1 second for you, but it's a matter of life and death for us, because as we was trying to find hope every single day. Last 2.5 years I've been on the edge of my battling life and death, and every single hope, every single motivation gives me the hope to believe in this life, give me the hope to believe in this fight, and every single subscription and like will give me the hope to believe in this fight, believe in this journey. And no matter what, I wouldn't want to give up on my passion, and wouldn't want to give up my life here, because at some point I was like thinking like probably I should give up on my life. I should probably I would be better dead than living there. But slowly I'm gathering the courage to fight back at life and to stay put in my fight, and despite all the odds, fight for my passion. And that's the reason we have started this channel, Sports Beyond Cancer. Yeah, that's all, ladies and gentlemen. India winning this game by 7 runs, and they march into the finals here, and India will be taking on New Zealand. I hope you all have hit the bell icon button, because we would be eager to see you all in the finals there in Ahmedabad, 8th March 2026. India have a poor record in Ahmedabad there, because it's not the kind of wicket that supports the Indian style of play, but New Zealanders will be keen to play on that ground, and definitely this is New Zealand have the upper hand there. But nevertheless, it's a final high octane clash, a new day and a new opportunity for both the teams, and we'll have to wait and watch how things go ahead. And that'll be the end of the stream tonight. Hope you had a wonderful time here watching us on Sports Beyond Cancer. Stay tuned for more updates. Stay tuned for more action. We'll be back on Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Saurav Vitlamurthy. Once again, humbly requesting you to hit that subscribe button before you go. Otherwise, it's going to be extremely hurting for us, because we have poured in our efforts for past 4.5 hours here. Thank you, and we'll be hoping to meet you soon once again. Good night to all the folks who are watching the stream from this side of the world. And have a wonderful night, and rest well. And to all the folks watching the stream from the other side of the world, hope you have a wonderful day. My throat's already turned sore. I think I was running in a lot of emotions here, running in a lot of emotions, and that's the beauty of this game. I have been an integral fan of this sport right since my childhood there. And despite the sore throat, I mean, those moments, I don't know how my body, the emotions just come out of me. The inner child within me at the age of 33, the inner child which started watching cricket at the age of 6, that child suddenly erupts out of me, and I get emotional, and the energy just starts bouncing out of me. That's the beauty of this sport here. The kid within me is living the dream, to be honest. The kid within me which dreamed to be enjoy sports, to talk about sports, that is enjoying this journey. And today we saw once again, my throat is completely gone, but still I enjoyed those moments. I did not know how the energy bounced off me when those catches were taken, when those wickets fell, when those sixes were hit. And definitely I didn't even realize that I started shouting at the top of my lungs there. Kindly excuse me, because the emotions gets better of me at those stages there. And with that said, we'll be ending the stream here, and India winning the 7 runs, and will march on to the finals there to take on New Zealand. It's going to be one hell of a contest here. We'll have to witness if India go on to create history. And a lot of love to all the people who managed to hit the subscribe and like button there, and a lot of love to all the people who have come on tonight here. This is Saurav Vitlamurthy signing off from Sports Beyond Cancer. Take care and stay well, and ensure you spread a smile to others here, because every single smile is contagious. Keep smiling and always spread positivity in the community, and always use sport in the most positive direction, and use sport as a catalyst to promote positivity in the community there. Thank you so much there. We'll be back soon here on Sports Beyond Cancer.